What is happening in the big Warcraft reward? What is happening in the big Warcraft reward? That's my question. Who is Patch Orc? That's my question. Mr. Knopf versus Death Note. Let's see if Mr. Knopf faced any poly rifle players recently. Human. Okay, so Starbuck played Archmage, not good. And it was yesterday, right? It was yesterday, so he just started playing. Okay. He won versus Leon, that's impressive. With Blade Master. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. No trace of power rifle here. By the way, how Starbuck did in the tournament today. Don't force me up. Okay. One with Archmage, one with Power Rifle twice. 3-1 in Grand Final. What was the price? $622. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Hello, Mr. Tedstel. I'm excited. I'm excited for everything. I'm excited for Mr. Starbuck making money with Poly Rifle. That's amazing. Shout out to Mr. Starbuck. And Mr. Sharky, do you want to get banned? For even more emotions? Tell me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Okay. Patch Orc. Who is Patch Orc? Anybody? It says Switzerland. I need more viewers. Enraged Elementals, yes, they exist on Tide Hunters. Patch Orc, ladies and gentlemen. Who is this guy? Stink. No versus Death Note. Why I'm not connected to FLO? Let's restart. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, let's go. Well, Mr. Tedstel, in order, there is only one way to study Makruras. I need to go to Bora Bora. Because it's where Makruras originated from. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Vulture. Okay, what we can do? I got MMR with everything. My undead MMR sucks. That's unfortunate. Got your channel recommended just now. Really enjoyed your cast of grabby games. Hello, Mr. DOTJ4. Thank you for the nice words and thank you for enjoying the YouTube content. I will try to make more. And thank you, it really motivates me. I try to combine in real life with Warcraft 3 adventures. So it takes some time, but we are on the way. We are on the way. Thank you for the nice words. I will try to work harder because it's time. Golden times of Warcraft 3. A lot of people want to learn Warcraft, so it's. Hello, Mr. Novdrakar. Mr. Novdrakar, what is the percentage that you come to Raraland? If Raraland will be announced and will be as usual. Because if you are not coming to Raraland, we need to try to send Makrura again to India. I have some ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, the top left, we have Mr. Death Note, one of the best, probably 10%. Okay, Mr. Novdrakar. It's a long way, I do understand. So after Raraland, if you are not going, I'm going to send you Makrura again. We need to figure out. You will send me a written down address with all due respect in your writing, you know. So if somebody doesn't speak English, they can read it. So we will try. Send to Canada as well. Mr. Tedstel, there will be new patch of Makruras, that's for sure. Before Polar Rifle entered your life, was there a playstyle you're really enjoying? Yes, Farseer Headhunter in 4v4, like fighting army. Hello, Mr. Glare. In real life, with my grandfather, groceries, some chores around the house, sending Makruras. Where are you going, sir? Okay, so Mr. Knopf with Farseer Headhunter Opener, Mr. Death Note with 2 farm tech. We all know what does it mean. Very classic opponent. Very classic opener, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to play Rifle Caster. We are going to tech extremely quickly. As we can see on this map, the 3 layouts is amazing. So, we have a lot of lumber quickly. Now is the question, are we going for the Arcane Tower? But maybe let's wait. The last hit missed. So far it's looking okay for Mr. Death Note. Remember to deny the Water Elemental. Right-click technology. Right-click technology by Mr. Knopf. Okay, we are going for the tower before a farm. I like it. And what I think, in this build, we need to go for boots quite quickly, because as we can see, we already have 400 gold. I mean, we need to make another farm, we need to make the blacksmith, but yes, in this build we have a lot of gold. So I like the boots more and more. But yes, probably before the tower is up, we can't really escape, exit our base. We'll see about that. The good news is we killed 1 wolf, I think, and because of that, it's level 2 here. Remember that Orange Camp with Makruras gives you only level 1.9. Even though Makrura is amazing. Knopf got his first experience and very good item, +5. Okay, so now we are just dancing left and right. Hey, Mr. France. I spent time in real life. That was cool. That was cool. Of course, I would like to stream, like, to be honest, if I would, like, you know, just into streaming all the time. And thank you for the sub, Mr. Barrow Rush. Makrura for you. Makrura for you, sir. Beautiful, beautiful Makrura. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate you for the sub. 11 months! Almost 1 year, Mr. Barrow Rush. Thanks, man. Okay, no boots of speed. Look, 800 gold. How are you doing, Mr. Burrow Rush? Good times for Warcraft 3, right? Oh, what happened with Annie Bugs? I saw a notification that she's streaming in the Night Elf outfit. The purple one. That's what I know. She couldn't deroot? What is deroot? Like, uproot the ancient building to make it walk? Okay, Mr. Knopf, you need to move. Still no boots of speed. Nice body blocks, by the way. Okay, two very fragile heroes. Okay, tier 2 is on the way. We need to power build. Oh yes, we love power builds. Okay, potion. He speed scrolled? Okay. I mean, speed scroll is cheaper than the healing potion, probably. It's easy to say when you have the full vision, so Mr. Knopf, please don't get enraged. I'm the simple caster. I am the simple caster. Ladies and gentlemen, later today we are going to check Makrura map. We are going to learn geography with Makruras. I learned where Cambodia is, where Madeira is, the Portuguese island, where Canary Islands are, and where the football club from Holland, PSV, has a stadium. And who is the sponsor? Because it's Philips Stadium. Yes, you learn many things with Makruras.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, creeping the second hero is the usual here, and Mr. Knopf is going for Bestiary, I think. We need to add Bestiary with this build. I think that's meta. Grand Headhunters and Shamans are not enough. We need Raider Kodo, right? Hello, Mr. Popstar. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Makrura for the TC. MK with level 2, that's nice. Where is the PSW Stadium? Well, I don't remember the city name, but it's called Philips Stadium and somewhere in Netherlands on the Makrura map. Okay, speed scroll away, fair enough. Okay, TC is just creeping. Are we adding Bestiary? No Bestiary, that's an interesting build. Okay, I always thought that it's either Bestiary Barak or triple tech building, never barrack shaman. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Razor is a viewer from there. And finally, I got some time to add the Makruras. So thank you for everybody for sending them. Ooh, okay, there's not a problem. It's just Hydra, small Hydra, the hatchling. But the problem is that this Hydra spreads. Knopf said this was an off game for him. He forgot TC. That's what happens when you speed up the games. You don't see exact timings. Sorry for that, Mr. Knopf. Bolt. Clap. Okay, we are not using Wand of Illusions, and there is no expansion, so human doesn't even need to push, but level 3 MK is very dangerous. Mr. Deathnote is breaking the supply, Mr. Deathnote is pulling the militia, Mr. Deathnote is ruthless, and Mr. Dragby. Prison? Mr. Dragby, I'm streaming every day. And do you think I would be, my personality would be okay in prison? Or do you think I would make friends there? I remember when Dr. House went to prison. Maybe it would be similar experience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's Rifle Caster, the push continues. Okay. Yes, that sounds like a good advice, Mr. Dragby. Don't go to prison. Don't, guys. You can't. I heard that you can play like console games in prison. Can you play Warcraft 3 on console? I don't think so. So yes, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, we have Kodo Beast, so we have added Bestiary. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, double Dispel immediately. TC with Shockwave ability. Submister was wondering why Polish players are so in love in 3v3. That's a good question, and it's cool that different communities play different things. Okay, double Kodo Beast, so plus 1000 HP, shield in front. TC is healing. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Mr. Knopf says GG. Tough game, tough game. It's always tough versus... Oh, Francis is playing. No versus Patchwork. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I will play myself one game. Let's try to play meta. I suck as meta, but let's try to play one game. Let's try to play meta if I even remember how to play meta. Hopefully not versus Orc or Undead. I can play versus Night Elves and I can play versus humans. And my Undead. But versus other races, I suck. What I would even play in Undead Mirror, let me think. Lich Ghouls. I will creep offensively. Okay. That's what I would do. I want to go back into 1800 MMR. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know it's possible, but congratulations for Mr. Starbank for winning versus Sowin, Hammerfall and Springtime. That's amazing. We have replays from this magnificent event. There is no replays. Or maybe there are. They are replays. How many? Let me see. All of them. No, not all of them. Okay, the Archmage replay is missing. Who cares about this? We have 2 replays to analyze. 2 replays to analyze, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we'll watch like Springtime or Hammerfall to see the new Pala Rifle build order in action. Mr. Starbuck, in the Q&A portion of his stream, he said that he really likes the new Pala Rifle build order. So if he likes it, he's going to use it. And then China will follow. And then entire world will follow. So that's amazing. Also, I heard that Lady Sun Glitters, that she played some... some Warcraft 3, but for like 1 second, so we need to investigate that as well. Welcome, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. And can we get an opponent 2 minutes in the queue, even though 14 players are queuing. 14 players. So with this new build, can you grab first come without being harassed? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the idea, and the tech timing is the same, and you don't lose anything. We are printing money. We are printing money. I think Sunday, Mr. Badcrams. My mother has like business trip Friday and Saturday, and I will be like, you know, in real life for those 2 days. Of course, I will try to stream a little bit, but then I would say, okay, now I'm off entire Sunday, and I'm trying to do the. I'm trying to like invite some people for the interview and stuff like that. Oh, Mr. Tox is playing in Dark Inferno today. Mr. Tox is playing in Dark Inferno! Ladies and gentlemen, the Power Rifle player is playing in Dark Inferno. If you don't know what Dark Inferno is, I forgot about this. Dark Inferno. Okay, Toxie, look at Toxie! 8 spot, it's impossible. Why they put him in position number 8? It's not even alphabetical. It's because of the Poly-Rifle, anti-Poly-Rifle propaganda. Do I have some German viewers? How to say why Toxie is number 8? Is it because of Poly-Rifle in German? Type this in Back to Warcraft chat. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, hello to Mr. Fishy, Warcraft 3 history guy. And on the left, Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. And ladies and gentlemen, I see that it's going to be Toxie versus Tom. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be an obliteration. It's going to be an obliteration. It's going to be an obliteration. Grabby versus Robinson again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Are they playing? Are they drawing? So yes, Dark Inferno. So I need to warm up my casting skills. So I'm not casting for YouTube, I just want to just warm up. So ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions, ask me of course. If you are like some new player question, ask me as well. I will try to respond as good as I can. And ladies and gentlemen, we are casting Dark Inferno then. Because Toxie is playing. Toxie is playing in the Dark Inferno. Tox is playing. By the way, he's playing versus Tom, and I have cringe story with Mr. Tom. I remember I was very new to Warcraft 3, and okay, that's a ambitious Ancient of War position. Is it Keeper though? Is it Keeper? By the way, Mr. Grabby, he's continuing his 2500 MMR adventure. Keeper? Is it Keeper expansion? Keeper Panda Jens style maybe? And is Mr. Grabby still playing Blade Master Mirror Image 1 Grand into tech? We'll see about that. And cringe story with Mr. Tom. So I was new at Warcraft. I was like 1500 MMR undead, I remember, 3 years ago. And I played versus Tom in ESL, like DreamHack qualifier tournament. And I killed his Farseer with mass coils. And of course he destroyed me later. And I was like, hey Tom, you are the highest MMR player that I ever killed a hero, happy face. And he did not respond to this. You know, you have this experience with some noob typing to you. That was funny. So sorry Mr. Tom for this cringe interaction. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Grabby is playing exactly the same. Double burrow now, shop. And Mr. Robinson with his expansion. Okay, Grabby will scout. Grabby likes to scout with this build. By the way, you can play Windwalk as a second skill if you really want to cancel the expo. But I think, and actually you don't need to pick the skill immediately. So, I think it's worth it to play Windwall. I mean, now he has the sentry wards. Dust of appearance, boots. You need boots. No boots? Mr. Grabby. I thought that we are buying boots here. I mean, we don't want to spend all of the gold, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the players are going to collide now. And Mr. Grabby forgot his friend! He forgot his friend! His friend is dying! Aye. Mr. Grabby wants to cancel the Hunter's Hall, but I don't know if it's looking good. Okay, he's scouting for the expansion. Okay, so Grabby is waiting for Entangle. His idea is to split immediately when entangled. The real Blade Master spotted immediately. And Grabby is not going to cancel this. Mark my words. Mark my words, I'm a terrible caster. But he's not going to cancel this. Okay. Yes, I think Mr. Grabby is dying for it. No, Grabby...
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to see Mr. Grabby reaction to this. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, vote in the chat. Type 1 if Mr. Grabby is going to nerf Pala Rifle harder than Nidelf, or 2 if he's going to nerf Nidelf harder than Pala Rifle in his balance post. My point is that Nidelf will get a harsher treatment in the balance post Kappa. Yes, that was something. Okay, and you know, there is no mercy. There is level 3 Keeper coming. With freaking expansion, this is so over. This is so freaking over. Okay, Grabby is making snake pits. I mean, Grabby knows that he can creep nicely with the Shadow Hunter, but man, that was dangerous, man. Okay. Okay, and we have 4 archers, entangle level 2 most likely. Versus poor orc. Another Grand bites the dust. Alchemist is coming, this is so over. But ladies and gentlemen, if you remember yesterday, Grabby met Robinson again. I mean, they met. And Mr. Grabby had some heavy losses, and by a miracle... Well, ladies and gentlemen, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. What I can tell you. Mistakes happen. And that was the first game, the warm-up game. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who is not making mistakes? Toxi. Toxi is not making mistakes. Let me see what is happening on Back to Warcraft. Okay, so they are talking about Kenshin mode. Shout out to Mr. Kenshin, of course, for amazing mode. And we are still waiting for Mr. Toxi game to start. Grabby versus Angry Acolytes. Let's go. Maybe it's going to be an epic game. How are you doing, by the way, tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I hope that you're doing fine. I'm doing fine, that's for sure. I have been thinking about recording guides, but the problem with recording guides, I need to make it off stream, and then I can't really interact with you. So, for example, I could like spend 2-3 hours to do so properly, and not skip this stream. So I really like to talk to you guys, okay? I really like to talk to you. And yes, recording guides on stream is a little bit different than casting games, because casting games are cool, right? And recording guides, I need to like make a break, and I have bigger file to edit. I don't know. Tier list would be fun, but I told you, Mr. Batclams, right, that I don't really like... I'm like Guzu. I'm like Guzu a little bit. I have like... I'm not saying that I'm, I'm making as good content, but I really like when content doesn't stop. For example, I do remember Rekful was laughing about QXC, this Canadian streamer, For example, QXC doesn't like to go to bathroom during streams, and he's holding. He's like suffering, but he doesn't want to go to the bathroom because if he goes to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, then his viewership will drop by like 20%, you know? And I feel a little bit like that with like this reaction stream. I just like to talk. This is happening. Come on. But when I make a reaction, I feel a little bit like that. Or maybe it's a bad take. I don't know. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is playing double Barak Aline. It's not an Aline, maybe. If you want to play double Barak, you do it with fast tech. But Grab is doing an Aline. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grab is enraged. Mr. Soul and gentlemen plus ladies. I have a problem when I hear McCry think of Shakira. Why? Well, I like Shakira. What about you? Do you remember a Piqué Shakira drama? When Mr. Piqué... Grabby took a peon! Grabby took a peon! Grabby took a peon, man! Have you seen this? He took a freaking peon to tank Purge. To save the wolf. Grabby the Steelist and reacts to get a lot of views. Just an idea. I mean, you know what is the problem, Mr. Badcrams? Grabby has actually a lot of cool things to say. Smart things to say, you know? About like history of Warcraft 3. In 2004, this hero was part of meta. And SaulApeMan in 2004 couldn't speak English and was playing Demon Hunter, Mass Hans in Regine of Chaos. So, I don't really have this... I don't really have those deep stories of like old times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Grabby was pretty harsh on some of his replay. I mean, Mr. Musky, like, as a teacher, you need to be harsh a little bit, right? Like, you need to point out the mistakes. You know, you can send me a replay of, like, a 700 MMR and we say, oh, what a nice creeping. Oh, you are moving your units. Nice. You know, when I'm casting the replays, I'm just pointing mistakes, right? Important mistakes. It's not like that you are harsh, I think. You just want your viewer to improve. I would never send a replay view in because I feel like I'm getting abused. I watch one I said. Well... Maybe actually is like... Oh, Grabby is blocking! He's still tier 1 aligning and he blocked the Death Knight. But no, there is exit! There is exit! Yeah, Grabby is going hard. Bro. I'm scared now. Hello, Mr. Vest. Welcome. Well, Grabby is playing Mass tier 1 Aline, Mr. Vest. What do you do versus Mass tier 1 Aline? This Aline doesn't work. I bought a game a few days ago and I'm currently 320. I would say it's going well. I mean, you start on high MMR, so it's natural that you're going to lose some games. For example, all of those contestants in Grabby tournament, they did not reach 1500 MMR after all of this practice. So... definitely it requires some effort to go to 1500 MMR. How do you deal with Purge mob personally, Mr. Soul? Mr. Xexo. With Farseer, I don't creep it. This particular camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, important moment. Remember, Grab is making a hidden tower. Yes, okay, Grab is making hidden tower, man. I used to play like that. Long time ago. Okay, Grab is in enrage mode. By the way, when Lich is out, we have a little bit of a problem, Mr. Grabby. Remember that Grabby can't make the demolishers because he's on tier 1. And Orc needs tier 2 to make demolishers, those catapults. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome. How are you doing, sir? Undead is cooked? No. This Undead is experienced. This undead knows how to play orc as well. And Lich is going out from the altar. And remember, what makes the difference in this kind of games is you need to be patient to use your tech advantage. So you need to be really patient, and you will get the novas. You'll get the novas. You have the potions, but we need to start using mana. We need to start using mana. He's going for the Farseer. And he got the Farseer. Is Grabby going to TP out? No. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, one Nova in the hands of good undead can change a lot. This guy is patient. And ladies and gentlemen, I do remember a game when Happy played versus some pro Night Elf on Eco Isles in tournament. It was like 1 year ago. I was just starting my casting career. And Happy got tower rushed because he went for expansion, and he lost his entire base in like 10 minutes non-stop push, you know, undead moving Night Elf moving the towers closer and closer. But because he was mining from 2 bases for so long and he had tier 2, he remade his army and buildings on the bottom, and he won after like 20 minutes of constant push. So, ladies and gentlemen, you need to be very patient. Very patient. Nice to see you, Mr. Nightmare. We have new Makruras on the map. So yes, I saw this patience of Mr. Happy, like sitting in this base. And I would say that Mr. Grabby is cooked. Do you think that Grabby gets annoyed sometimes? In like games? Because it happens to me, but Grabby is like, you know, a world champion, huge streamer. And no, the Lich. Okay, maybe Grabby is not cooked actually. You know, but also I remember he used to say that he doesn't play for real, right, in Warcraft 3, because that's he gets like frustrated. You know, that because he's losing, because he's not practicing as much as other players and stuff like that, and he just wants to play for fun. So I don't know. Why did he face tank with Farseer there, lol? Well, mistakes can happen. By the way, original Makura, 2024 Makura, this Makura starter it all. Makura for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Lich is back. Okay, tier 1 expansion. 9 minutes in. Nice. This undead is like, what is going on? I mean, Grabby still can win this, but as you can see, Grabby is very patient. Undead is tier 3. Undead is tier 3. I would go Crip Lord. Are we going Crip Lord? Big Makrura. Hello, Mr. El Goblino, 863. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at the levels. Undead 3, he has level 3, Lich level 2, Farseer level 4. Level 4 Farseer is not that bad, good. And I would go for the Crip Lord. Imagine Impale Nova. Impale Nova will evaporate those Headhunters, or even Dark Ranger. We have freaking Orb of Venom versus naked Headhunters. This is looking really bad for the Orc. Even though supply advantage is for Mr. Grabby. In Mr. Grabby corner. And Grabby is stacking. Okay. With tier 3 I would like his situation a little bit more. Okay, we have beautiful statues. And Mr. Undead is noob scared? No. Hello, Mr. Elo. El Goblino, welcome. By the way, I saw today the Black Mirror trailer. I used to love Black Mirror. Okay, we are chasing the Farseer, but Farseer has Invul. Okay, Dark Ranger, no Crip Lord. We want to change them into skeletons. Yes, April 10th, apparently, on Netflix. Coming. Just saw a trailer. Okay. So, Mr. Grabby is escaping with his poor Headhunters. supply gap, it's about the same. Undead got a lot of skeletons. Undead can just creep, man. Creep, creep, creep. Grabby is slowly going for tier 2. His lumber is not that high because Mr. Grabby was cutting on the peasants. Okay, headhunters spotted by the undead. Okay, Grabby is into like going into the laming mode. I mean, he can't really lame with this army. I like the spirit tower already. And expansion spotted. Mr. Grabby's job is to basically force the undead back. Grabby wants level 5. Is he going to send spirit wolves all the time? Take the item. Talisman. There is no full wall off. Wolves can enter. Mr. Undead will need to have to make permanent destroyer. What is Undead doing? Kill the expansion! Look at those wolves, man. Good luck, Mr. Undead. You will need it. Why he's not killing the expansion? He didn't see, maybe. Do we have destroyer form? I don't know about that. Man, this expansion... Imagine sending one ghoul here. That is more than enough with Ghoul Frenzy. Is stream lagging? Not like this. I hope not. Okay, let me check if the stream is lagging. Man, why is lagging? Is it the YouTube stream? It's probably the YouTube stream. It's good on my end. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Thank you for the picture, Mr. Random Bad Gamer from Cambodia. I'm going to set up it. Going to show on stream later when we have more viewers. Hopefully! Maybe I'll get less viewers. Who knows? Okay, so Undead is creeping, but Undead doesn't know about something very important. Mr. Grab is sending those wolves, right? Thank you, Mr. Elgo. Thank you, Mr. Crumpie. Let me just set up the stream. So yes, look at this wolf. Look at this wolf. He's getting attacked by 3 towers. And he's big, so that's good for Mr. Undead. That this wolf can't really squeeze. Okay, 3 towers is enough. I was a little bit too scared. Supply favors Grabby, but yes, triple heroes with nice levels. Farseer has healing potion. Okay, Undead wants to force some healing. Grabby is speed scrolling away. There's a sea of headhunters. Mr. Grabby is surrounding, but there is big healing potion and big mana potion. Hex was almost there. There is not that many units. Hex, coil, saves the Lich. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lich needs to go back. Mr. Grabby is enraged. Mr. Grabby is not doing that bad. Dark Rangers surrounded, but this huge amount of headhunters. Don't tell me that Grabby is doing this. I think the decision to coil Nova, the Farseer, was a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Because of that, headhunters are still here. We have mass statues versus this poor undead army. Hex on the Death Knight. There is no destroyer in the air, and Grabby is killing the Lich. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I thought that this orc has no chance. And yet Mr. Grabby thought that he knows how to micro in Warcraft 3. Mr. Grabby, I'm really impressed. And this game is already over. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is already over. We are starting. Yeah, Grabby is ready. They have Dark Inferno maps? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they have Dark Inferno maps. Okay. Do they have like sponsor on this map? They have freaking Dark Inferno maps. Okay. I think they have like a sponsor logo. Let me see. I'm casting Dark Inferno, guys. Let's go, let's go. So sorry for the lag, if somebody got the lag. Look, they have koala! Somebody from Germany or Austria, can you explain me this koala commercial? Maybe they have more commercials. Okay, I need to get some map maker, and we need to make Makrura maps for Makrura Cup, and will be like Makruras, different Makruras hidden, the pictures. Or pictures of Professor Lemes in like forest. Lemes in forest. That's what we need to do for Makrura Cup. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know why we are here. This French player is very interesting one. Hello to the YouTube, by the way. Sorry, guys, for not talking to you because I forgot. Sorry about forgetting about you, YouTube. YouTube, please forgive me. I'm setting up the stream. 1 second. And I need to hire a manager, Kappa. I think Tyler 1 has like a producer in this big tournament. I remember there was like one guy organizing stuff for Mr. Tyler. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Koala is like this candy company from like Germany, and this Koala company was like a sponsor of Raraland number 2. I do remember that I could not attend Raraland number 2, but I was watching it, of course, from my home. And I remember Koala like raffles. So... Okay, Shakira, hello to the YouTube chat. Hello. Okay, I have the YouTube chat open. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so sorry for being late, so let's speed it up a little bit. So, Mr. Tom is of course not a real favorite to win this because he's playing versus Mighty Toxie. And Mr. Toxie was giving me advice that Saul, you don't need a lot of militia, even if you play versus Orc, to creep a small camp. Don't take a lot of militia with you. So let's see how it's going to work for him. Mr. Tom is going across the map. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, good evening. And Mr. Toxie is of course right. With 2 militia, he's just on time. And because he took only 2 militia with him, his lumber is going to look healthy. And now we are going to the bunker. The human base can work as a bunker. Have you know that? You just sit here nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's feeding wolves? Poor Mr. Tom. Toxie is tagging, very nice tag with 3 rifles, as Professor Lemes always says. With 3 rifles, you need to... You can start trading. And pulling militia is of course natural here. Mr. Toxie is not going for some crazy... additional peasants. He just wants to have nice tech timing, and remember that we do dance now. Farm number 4 in the back. I like it. We don't really need to make a thicker base now. And yes, Mr. Tom is sending wolves inside, but we can go inside as well, right? And deal with the wolves. Or we just do it with militia. The dance continues. Paladin in the back. Farseer still with 0 experience. And we are killing the wolves ourselves. Getting experience from wolves, of course, is good for Palio Rifle player, because when we get level 2, we will get a beautiful aura. Hello, Mr. Kashu, and let me tell you that Toxie is a big favorite here. Big favorite, like... I don't know, I don't bet on sports, but so I can't really tell you the odds, but he's like a big favorite. Okay, so we have big enough army to think about creeping as well. We really need to get some kills to get level 2. Tom is clicking on our beloved Paladin, and is this wolf enough? No, deny. Deny here. Okay, we need another farm. Farm is being made in the back. Hello, Mr. Young Wisely. Nice to see you, everybody. Let's enjoy Dark Inferno. Okay, Toxie versus Nemo in Dark Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. Holy Light used. Okay, but Paladin is out of mana, so this is a little bit of unpleasant moment, because we are going to start losing units. Of course, losing workers is not that bad. And Mr. Tom was able to escape with 2 hunters. Toxie, are we creeping the green camp? Let's see about that. Yes, Mr. Tom is going back. He was able to save. Okay, actually no. He's not going back, so don't be greedy, Mr. Toxie. Blood Mage on the way, Long Rifle on the way. Beautiful macro. And yes, this ensnare is so annoying. I remember versus Grabby. This ensnare cost me a lot. Level 2 finally. I would go for the aura immediately. He's not hero focusing really. He's just attacking what is in front. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude would say, okay, this shop is allowed. Because as we can see, we are healing nicely. And yes. Now is the real question what Orc will do. Double Bestiary, it's going to be lames. It's going to be lames. What do we do versus lames? Of course, we close our base. And we try to, yes, trade. We try to trade as good as we can. Later we can add a Sorg Ladies. Okay, speaking of trading, we are now in the middle of the map. And now at this point, Orc can't win a fight. This fight should be very easy for the Pala Rifle player, and Mr. Toxi knows about that. He's chasing. He's actually adding Arcane Sanctum early. We have reinforced the defense. And Mr. Toxi sees a raider, so he knows Tower and Lumber Mill is on the way. Mr. Toxi is going to creep one camp just to get some gold, just to get some value. Org is going to creep as well, and basically Org is going to prepare his attack. While Toxi will be like not near his base, but it gives time to the French human to start towering and start producing Sorg Ladies. The first raider is laming a little bit, but yes, losing an altar is not a problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Toxi got level 3. This raider is annoying, but we can't do anything about this. We can damage him a little bit. TC is still on level 1, so we don't have Shockwave even. And Toxi is just getting good camps for him. Militia, no, Mr. Tom! Mr. Tom forgot about his raider. That's a pretty deadly mistake. Okay, Creepjack by the Orc, but again, Orc army is not a fighting army, and levels are in on Pala Rifle side. Pala Rifle player side. Toxi is spending his gold nicely and lumber. Very good micro by the French player. No, the Sorg Lady! And Tom just left the game, ladies and gentlemen. Tom just left the game just like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the second game is played on Northern Isles, and they have a freaking map for that. Okay. I need to download all of those maps. Northern Isles. I don't know how to spell in English. Dark Inferno. Dark Inferno. Okay, we have the map. And let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you, everybody. We are casting Dark Inferno, a German organized tournament. Back to Warcraft is casting it in German, and participants needs to be citizens of or residents of Germany, Austria, or Switzerland. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2-0. Let me add the score. Because he lives in Berlin, he's the resident. With his lovely wife. With his lovely wife. I don't know the details about what do you need to have in your papers to be a resident. I'm Pala Rifle University resident, that's what I know. And ladies and gentlemen, I think it's best of 3, right? Do we know is it best of 3? I hope it's best of 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the biggest question I have, how many militia Toxi will take for this camp? I would take 3. Because this camp is a little bit more tough than the green camp on Autumn Leaves. Beautiful build order. Okay. It's 3 militia, so at least we agree on that. Look at this beautiful koala here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the org is here. We need to pull back militia because it's about to expire. Mr. Toxi is taking a defensive position in his base. Farseer is going deep. But is Farseer now repositioning a little bit? Who is the opponent? Toxi versus Tom they are playing in Dark Inferno. Tom is a German orc, not very active these days. He used to be very good and active like 3 years ago when I have been starting my Warcraft 3 adventure. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, so far so good. Toxi again is waiting. There is no intensive for him to really fight this. When you fight, you need to take militia. And Toxi is a big favorite here. In game number 1, I saw that Mr. Tom was a little... Oh! Tower Rush! Tower Rush! Who is casting this game? I saw the amount of headhunters. I was like, mamma mia, this is a little bit too many headhunters for my standards. And yes, do you remember Grubby versus Angry Acolyte? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same idea. You try to finish game early, and for the defender, it's the same idea as well. You will try to wait until your tier 2 power spike, and you have instant power spike with Blood Mage and long rifle range. And tower rushing human is not that easy, but I think this tower is hidden. I think this tower is hidden because of this big tree. I think Mr. Toxi doesn't see it. He should be able to see it now. Yes, he sees it. And ladies and gentlemen, tower will be cancelled. Yes. Pull militia. Pull militia. Oh, he pulled militia for the wolves. Fair enough. We can't overstay Mr. Toxi. That's a mistake that I do. And make a shop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is realizing, but he got level 2. I think we are going for the aura. Ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. Cancelled here. More militia. We can cycle militia as long as we want. It's similar with ghouls and creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is shop on the way. I like what I see, because we'll have to spend our gold on healing later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is enraged. He's losing some workers, but that's fine. But Orc is also quite good. We are missing the shop for Orc. I'll start making shop as soon as possible. Toxi is microing fine. And Tom just left the game, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Inferno over. Dark Inferno is over. Mr. Toxi with very, very, very strong performance. And yes, they're not playing more. They're not playing more. Okay, let me read about the rules. Is there a winner interview? Let me see that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is there a winner interview with Mr. Toxi? Anybody? They do winner interviews, and Toxi speaks no German, I think, so... There was an interview? Okay, so hello, Mr. Cover, by the way, thank you. Okay, let me go through the VOD. With camera. Oh, Toxi with camera! He has a board behind him. Is there Pala Rifle on this board? Or Makrura at least? Okay, let's listen to Mr. Toxi. Hope it's in English.
Toxi damit jetzt schon automatisch Anwärter auf die Finals?
Okay, guten Tag.
Da fließt noch.
Let's switch to English and welcome back.
Let's switch to English. It sounds like this the Quentin Tarantino movie, Monka S.
After, I think, 4.5 years, Mr. Toxi with the first win of the season. GG's.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, it feels nice to be back.
Okay, let's analyze Mr. Toxi room. Where is Makrura? Where is Makrura on this board? Get Pala, more rifles, doesn't matter what is happening, and win, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice print screen. That's a nice board. They say that he's a genius. They say that he's a Pala Rifle researcher. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Pala Rifle University research team. Get Pala, make rifles, doesn't matter the next step, and it's going to result into the win. So Mr. Toxi is representing the Polish Pala Rifle research team pretty well. Let me publish this on Discord. Why did I think about exactly, Mr. Random Bot Gamer? Exactly. Okay, so let's listen to the interview. Actually, do I need headphones?
At least maybe I
I
can
lose
win
somewhere between 2 and
a match
4.
or two now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Sorry.
we were speculating if Tom even knew that you were switching to human at the moment.
Okay, I need headphones. I need headphones.
Through the-
1 second, 1 second. I have my headphones here. How fast I can switch to headphones? Okay, headphones online. Okay, we have the headphones on my head. Now I need to change the audio source.
Grapevine that he only found out a couple hours before the match. I guess he was expecting very easy series against the weakest race in the game.
Mr.
And-
Toxi with already very spicy takes.
Against Pala Rifle.
Pella Rifleman, it's the reason we see you with the smile here. Can
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's why Toxi is smiling, that's why he's playing.
you tell the audience
Because
like,
of Pali
what
Rifle.
happened? Why did you switch from Night Elf to human?
Okay, is he going to mention SaulApeMan? Type 1 if he's going to mention, type 2 if not. My bet is 2.
And what your current
Okay,
position
let's
at
see,
the
let's
Pali
see.
Rifle University is?
Basically, I was on SaulApeMan's Twitch
Mentioned.
really a lot, and he was talking
Mentioned.
about Pala Rifle all the time, and I was just saying like it's a bad strategy, and I was thinking of every
Mentioned.
possible way to counter it with every other race. And then one day it clicked, and I thought, why don't I try to do it myself?
It's spreading.
And then
Hello,
I
Mr.
did it,
Lemes.
and I had actually quite a lot of fun learning how to do it properly, like not just the all-in, because
Just an all-in, that's what I like to do.
it's super boring after like 20 games if you just all-in every single game.
Well, I would like to mention I played almost 600 games on BNet with basically just all-ins. Pala Rifle like never gets old.
And actually, I enjoyed it quite a lot in the matchups that I didn't enjoy it anymore with Night Elves. So yeah, makes it worth it to play competitive games again if I can play all 4 matchups again.
So, if I listen to the chat, to the Twitch chat, they say you pick a paladin, you pick a rifleman, you pick a blood mage, and that's it. But
Yes, that's a good commercial for our university.
I reckon there's a little bit more to the strat.
I think people I think really whine against Orc in particular, and I think there are at least 2 or 3 strategies that if you execute them properly, you will not lose to tier 2 all-in from human, at least if it's not against Starbuck or Fortitude. And the thing is, once you get to play against those strategies, then you need to think a bit more about how to win with tier 3 as the Pala Rifle player.
Yes, that's a natural step that I learned as well. Shout out for Lemes for promoting these beautiful tier 3 ideas.
And makes it actually quite enjoyable. And I
Yes.
think those strategies can actually be defeated by Pala Rifle, but just not with the all-in. So I think people hating on the tier 2 Pala Rifle all-in, they should wait and see until they find out about the strength of the tier 3 late game of Pala Rifle.
And the new build order. So Mr. Toxi is saying, if you thought that Pala Rifle is imba, you don't even know how imba is it.
Then they can really whine.
Well, you know, Lemes, we are watching this. This is like our guy, Mr. Toxi. So I think he's a good representation of good media presentation. We are like these politicians now, and we are watching like our representative on national TV. And we need to make decision with Professor Lemes, are we cutting him or not from the TV source. But I think Mr. Tox is doing very well. Look at this smile. Look at this smile, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this smile.
I hope we see it throughout the season. Fishy, do you have anything?
Yeah, first of all, congratulations.
Mr. Don Delore, there was so many developments. You had no idea how powerful Pala Rifle is. Now we have a research team. Look at this, Mr. Don Delore. Look at our research team board. Okay, get Pala, make rifles, doesn't matter, step number 3, and it includes you to win. And with this research team like that, nobody will stop us.
to your first win in this season. Yeah, my question is, you started with a pretty clear 2-0 victory now, and for now at least, you top the group stage. What are your ambitions for this season? Are the finals your goal, or what do you expect from the upcoming games?
To be honest, I'm mostly looking forward to enjoying the matches with Pala Rifle, which
He's like, okay, when I play Power Rifle, it's fine, but I really don't want to play this boring night of. I just want to play Power Rifle because it's so much fun with this strategy, and don't dare you to nerf it, because then the big part of player pool is going to leave the Warcraft 3 game and they will start playing Don't Starve Together and farming giant garlic, what I can do as well.
which means the next 3 play days won't be that fun because I'm against human, night elf, and human.
Aye.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Mr. Random Bad Gamer, like going tier 3 is actually fun, and Lemes opened my eyes for this with Mr. Toxi, so shout out to them. Tier 3 won me a game versus Grabby, 1 game. Tier 3 won me in the game today versus Mr. Stark. So it's really cool, Mr. Random Bad Gamer.
That I can have it.
And of course I can record a YouTube video about this, hopefully. So if you want to like watch over-explained version, because Mr. Random Bad Gamer, thank you for all the support.
Any ambitions unless I maybe win one of the 3 matches somehow. Yeah, but next week against Leon will be super hard.
Yep.
So I don't know, maybe make it to the final bracket somehow, but yeah, probably not top 2 or anything like that.
Okay, realistic.
But we've seen you in.
But the guys, Mr. Toxic with Nidelf is also good. But yes, Leon is like he's practicing on KK platform. He's a machine, so fair take by Mr. Toxic.
In Poland, and you conquered that bracket, so there must be a solution to the human problem.
Trash talk the Polish humans, come on.
I mean, there was no Leon in Poland, with all due respect, and also one of the 2 humans was Pala Rifle, which was fun to play against once you know the strategy. Yeah, no, I mean, against Teco, maybe there can definitely be a match, and I will prepare properly, but against Leon is probably too hard, I would say.
I like Toxi as well. You need to be like... the problem with Toxi is that he puts pressure on you. You need to be like creative around him. Talk about creative things.
But we will see.
I'm not that creative usually.
Yeah, exactly. Toxi, it's super exciting to have you in the league. Thank you for your time, and see you next week.
I remember when Todd used to give those interviews, and he had like a piece of paper, and on this piece of paper he had like a message in German, and he was trying to read this one intro. So maybe next time Mr. Toxic can prepare a message in German about Pala Rifle. Mr. DBN France, you need to help Mr. Toxic. You need to write, "Dear German viewers, I'm bringing you the best version of Paladin Rifle from Polish Pala Rifle University for you to enjoy it." And you need to put some German words, like I like Kaiser. Kaiser is means like an emperor. Kaiser. So you need to say like that Pala Rifle is like Kaiser strategy or something. You know, like make it funny. Made it funny in German. Well, Mr. Say so, but you know, it's in a funny way. Mr. Todd interviews were. Do you remember when Mr. Todd was playing without a T-shirt during these German tournaments during summer? That was something, Mr. Say so. I'm missing that. Okay.
All right, see ya. Enjoy the games.
Okay, bye bye.
Da ist er wieder. Früher spielt er eine Dark Ranger mit Live Drain, jetzt spielt er Pally Rifle und es war schon fast eine Drohung.
Ich war schon size a door.
So, ja, warte mal ab, bis.
Bottom up? Okay, let's not embarrass myself even more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, congratulations to the Mr. Toxi for advancing. And look at this guy smiling. Look at this guy. Look at this guy smiling, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Pala Rifle does to you. That was Pala Rifle does to you. Smile. He's making notes about Pala Rifle. Okay, it was nearly a threat. The orc play, or Okay, is Mr. Grabby playing or Mr. Grabby is reviewing replay of his viewer? I had to switch to YouTube, twitching too much. Mr. Zinitin, sorry for that. Sorry for that. Welcome to the YouTube, Mr. Zinitin. Okay, guys, we are casting. What is Mr. Grabby doing? So I need let me switch the audio again. Okay. So, good research team. Good presentation, Mr. Toxic. GG. Okay, I'm without headphones now. Okay, that's good. 1 second. That's good. Let me just restart. Booster has an error, that's okay. Okay, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Who is playing next in Dark Inferno? Ido versus Tedster. I think we are watching that. But in the meantime, let me see what's on the ladder. Ido versus Tedster already started, so I think we are going with it. I know both of them. Because we can get the Blade Master Mirror Image gameplay. Blade Master Mirror Image. Okay, so 15 seconds. What about this? Is Mr. Grabby doing the replay review? The Muslim versus Smurf. Okay, Robinson versus Pac-Man. Okay. We are going for Ido Boy versus Tedster. Come on. Very nicely done. By Mr. Toxi again, GG. In the name of Palio Rifle. And welcome to this beautiful Koala map. Score is 0-0. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Idoboy is going for the old school opener in the morning. I had a viewer who said, Saul, can you play mass fiends as undead in the current meta? And I said it's very rare to see, but some undeads like to do it like Mr. Shocker. And I did not know that Mr. Idoboy is in the club. He's playing the fiends as well versus Mr. Tedster. Okay, so I don't know, to be honest, what is like better versus DK Fiends, slow hero, fast Fiends. Is it better to play fast tech? Is it better to play Blade Master Mirror Image Creep? I just don't know. And it's going to be fast tech by Mr. Tedster, so no Blade Master Mirror shenanigans. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how is he going to play. Is it going to be Mass Wyverns? That's quite interesting. Because it means that Mr. Tedster will be forced to play, Mr. Idoboy will be forced to playing Fiends with Web to stop the Wyverns. Because yes, usually Happy plays Gargs, but if you open like this, you are forced to use your Fiends. You can't just switch into Gargs, because what your Fiends will do? Nothing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Creep Lord! He's playing North Drakkar strategy! North Drakkar, somebody call him. North Drakkar, come on, wake up, sir. Fiends with Web, it's good. Hello, Mr. Size, nice to see you. Fiends with Web, it's good if you can intercept the Wind Riders early. Okay. But it's Creep Lord. Okay, I think he's playing North Drakkar strategy. Okay, so Farsi is crossing the map. Our second Ziggurat is in a defensive position, as it should be. Okay, so we are scouting with the Creep Fiend. Okay, we have the information. Is it going to result with Nerubian Tower? We have 100 gold. We can make it. And we are not going for Nerubian Tower. Mr. Idoboy is like, so I can deal with this orc without your Nerubian Tower. I'll take my ghouls and I'll start damaging the wolves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Saul, what is your score versus North Dakar? Mr. Burrow Rush, you need to check it on the website. There is website for it. Okay, we need Wand of Necromancy, I presume. Are we doing... Yes, it's North Dakar build! It's North Dakar... it's not. It's two Crypt Fiends. I thought it's like... okay, because with North Dakar build, you should tag on one Fiend and 3 ghouls. But he's still going for 3 ghouls, so I think he made 1 Fiend too many. And let me tell you that today I lost 3 times to Orc with this strategy, so this strategy is not that imba. By the way, Mr. Vest, give me feedback. Is Twitch like lagging more than usual? Because I get some feedback about some lags on Twitch. And I heard that people prefer to watch YouTube because of that. So some feedback is nice. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I paid for my internet yesterday. Internet company should be happy. I'm paying the biggest... It's like I'm using the best package. The best package. Me neither, thank you. Well, there is still a chance for Naga. Hello, Mr. Toxi. Mr. Toxi, congratulations. Check my Discord. I really like your board. Thank you for representing the research team nicely. Best already in bed. Okay, tell me if you are watching me in bed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Congrats, Mr. Toxi. Nice performance. Very nice interview. SaulApeMan mentioned in the interview. Always bring a smile to my face. We need to start growing an ego, Kappa, on this stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so headhunters are slowly coming, so it was fast. Ooh, that's an old school strategy. I saw it first time if Taesiok versus Happy. When Happy used to play on ladder, sniped. He didn't get it? I thought that he got it. It's your fault that Tom lost today. I hope you feel guilty. Well, I feel guilty for only one thing, Mr. Toxi. I feel guilty for only one thing. And this thing is this. Okay, I feel guilty for this smile. This smile, ladies and gentlemen. Pal Rifle brought a smile to face of somebody that is not very easy to satisfy. So yes, guilty as charged. Guilty as charged for making people smile. Okay, Pali Rifle haters. We are making world a better place with Pala Rifle technologies. And yes, very, very nice algorithm. This step-by-step algorithm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So look at this! Ido Boy is split creeping. Mr. Toxi, thank you for doing amazing research. Okay. Filthy Professor, Mama Mia, Mr. Toxi, if you talk like this, is going to end with a Pala Rifle mirror. Best of 7. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hex Technologies, we have Impale to a little bit keep the Fiend a little bit longer alive, I mean. Headhunter is being chased by all of those summons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's tier 3 with the Death Knight. Tier 3 with Death Knight technologies, so we are not pushing with the Naga, so it is North Drakkar variation. North Drakkar variation, ladies and gentlemen. With Slaughterhouse. By the way, undeads should dig the hole under the graveyard to put the Slaughterhouse there, but I do understand that is not the highest priority. It's North Drakkar. Is it North Drakkar build? I found North Drakkar is playing solo Cryptlord or something, and he's fighting before the Death Knight. So 2 Fiends are dead. The Ido Boy needs to take a better care of it. Org is going tier 3, so it's an old school build with Mass Headhunters into Mass Berserker. With fast tag, of course. So 2 very interesting build orders. I'm having as much fun as I usually have with Pala Rifle. So it is definitely a very enjoyable game. Okay, Death Knight is finally here, so we can keep our Fiends healthy. We're trading some wolves. 90 mana means impale. Are we impaling 1 headhunter? Let's see if it's worth it. According to Mr. Ido Boy, it's not. Well, that's. I was very excited. It's almost like North Drakkar-esque build. There is an Acolyte here. Are we expanding? Mr. Edo Boy, are we expanding? Tier 2 expansion, Tier 3 expansion? He's just walking with an Acolyte. Edo Boy is getting the middle. What is the item? Mana Stone is a very good item, I think. But we need Shadow Hunter level 3 to get the full value. Impale on the one-hit hunter. Okay, this time was worth it, but we use a lot of mana for it. But ladies and gentlemen, now, both players are getting Tier 3 power spike. TC is on the way, but Undead with Tier 3 as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is one Acolyte here. Maybe it's just a leftover from the early game. But no, Tier 3 expansion with it. Tier 3 expansion, Mr. Novdrakar variation. Shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat, shout out to every Warcraft 3 fan around the world. Dark Inferno is spamming interesting strategies. Both of them meta-esque. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a nice game by Mr. Edo Boy. Something else, something different. Okay, so third hero, we need Leech, right? But we can't really produce Leech because we are investing into this expansion. Mr. Edo Boy needs gold. Don't tell me that he's buying like Dark Ranger. We need the Orb Carrier. Emo Boy, Edo Boy. Mr. Jiraiya Edo Boy is like a... I follow him on Instagram and I see a lot of pictures in a suit. He's like he's working on like university or something. So smart guy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting here, but no third hero. So it's kind of look like why? Okay, Mr. Edo Boy, spend your gold. I know it's a tournament, it's not that easy. Okay, so Masked Hunters, 2-0 upgrades, 3-0! 3-0! Mamma mia, Mass Berserker with 3-0, that's a lot of damage. Remember that Tower and Aura is quite good with it. Okay, Tiny Great Hall, ladies and gentlemen. Little Black, what do you mean, Mr. Holly? How are you doing, sir? Okay, so Undead is creeping as well. Where is the Leech? Leech is on the way, expansion is on the way. So both players are going into the deep late game. Dark Ranger. That was a Chinese translation, now I remember. Nice to see you, Holly, as well. So if somebody didn't know, during the M Cup, when we had to like guess the tavern heroes from Chinese text to know which hero they will play, to have good casting experience, to like analyze the options, ChatGPT called Dark Ranger a little black. That is like apparently in the Chinese slang, that's how called Dark Ranger. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion of the Orc spotted. We have one beetle on the top. Hello, Mr. Genie, nice to see you. Okay, Leech with some... Are we giving some items to the Leech? Glove of Haste, maybe. Okay. +3 strength on the Death Knight. Death Knight is the most tanky hero. But maybe we should keep the strength items on the Crippler, because Death Knight should be in the back. Okay, so both players, they don't really need to fight, but they can in the middle. They're both are about to mine from the expansions, and of course the red camps are still open, so maybe they'll just fight over bottom right red camp. Okay, so what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have the Berserkers. TC is getting all of the love. TC needs level 3. We need those juicy stomps against Mass Fiends. Third Obsidian Statue is on the way. We need one Destroyer in the air, that's for sure, to dispel Hex and to dispel Wolves. Of course, Hex is more important, because with a good timed Hex, we can actually threaten a hero kill to stop the coil. Okay, scouting continues. Mr. Edo Boy is quite careful. Both players on very similar supply. I want to check upgrades on these Berserkers. 3-0. Who is upgrading into the defense? Nobody. And yes, we are pulling the Magnetar River, but yes, that's a natural step for Orc level 3-3-3 versus 3-1. Big hero advantage, hero level advantage for the Orc. But now, that was a very important moment. And Human Aura, ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing item. Okay, Stomp connects, but Coil... This micro from Mr. Tester, he's not going to kill the Crypt Lord, he's going to Hex. He actually got the Crypt Lord. Mr. Tester is like, Saul, you need to learn from me about the hero focus. Speaking of the hero focus, Farseer needs to teleport out. There was a big investment into killing the Crippler, and it went through, and also one obsidian statue went down, but remember that Undead has a freaking human aura, and we all know that Undeads love the human aura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. I met Mr. Genie in real life, Mr. Jiraiya, on the last Polish LAN. Man, last Polish LAN was very eventful. Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But if I survive the Polish LAN, I will survive everything. So that's a good, good thing. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Genie, all of the best wishes for your back injury. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead is waiting for the Criplord retrain. Actually, Criplord, okay, is back from the tavern with expansion. Genie is cool guy. Everybody on LAN is cool in real life. That's what Mr. Todd said. That he never had the problems, and we all know how Mr. Todd is usually. And he said that never ever had a problem on the LAN event. Everybody's nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting the fight with the nice Nova, and Mr. Tester is running. Okay, Captain America mask, defensive hex, and now Death Knight is the main target. Who is going to hero focus harder? Death Knight goes down faster, skill scroll used. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tester is microing out of this ward. There is still mana on the Crippler. Nice impale, but Shadow Hunter survives for now. Supply is almost even, and Undead is teleporting out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this exchange was nice. Mr. Tester, I'm surprised. Good micro, good decisions. TC got level 4. We are reaching StarCraft 2 mode, basically, so almost everything is crapped. And ladies and gentlemen, both players broke the supply, so they can basically just pump to 80 and then fight. Or maybe try to take another base. Mr. Ido Boys is the player that can take another base because he has a lot of lumber. Hello, Mr. Jace Alex. Mr. Jace Alex, hello, Mr. Ladziuk. Congratulations with your MMR. I need to check your MMR in the program, Mr. Ladziuk, and I will publish it. Congratulations, congratulations. By the way, Ladziuk, why you still play Blade Master Mirror Image versus like Starbuck? Like Starbuck is like, because I'm watching your game sometimes, and he's always pushing you with this expo into Archmage, yeah? It's kind of hard. Like, that's what Grabby said, that like, if human knows how to play versus Blade Master Mirror Image, he'll like squish you. Oh, he played MK? Okay. I thought that he's always like playing the Archmage pressure. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gravdin, nice to see you. TC first versus Undead. Mr. Arlex, this is the order of heroes. Is like by experience, so shout out to the Blizzard advanced overlay. Mr. Arlex, the Makrura is in Spain now because Teco went to Canary Islands. And he brought Makrura with him. And I learned that Canary Island is a part of Spain, so I could pick the. So it's on the map. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, who need raiders when you have beautiful orb of lightning? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so 60. Undead has supply advantage, but Undead is running back. Okay, those are not shadow wolves, but still they are quite annoying to deal with. And actually, Finns are dying. Mr. Tester in enrage mode. Okay. We are in between two bases, so it's a nice position to stop the reinforcements. What is Mr. Ladziuk? LDK, 3 letters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ladziuk is a Polish streamer. Shout out to Mr. Ladziuk, of course. Very good active orc. Okay, nice stomp. Connects to everything, but headhunters are fragile as well. I mean, berserkers. Ladies and gentlemen, it may be the last fight of this game. We have Invul. He decided to teleport out even though he had an invul. Okay, maybe position of the headhunters was bad. Okay. 2 base versus 2 base. Supply favors the undead still, but amazing hero levels, amazing items. on the orc. What about the undead? Mana potion, human aura. I think Grand Bracers on the Death Knight. I'll just sell it, but who knows? Maybe in the late game, Grand Bracers are good. I don't know, man. Hello, Mr. Badcrumbs. Welcome, welcome. We are casting Dark Inferno. It's cool to cast games of somebody that you know in real life, just a little bit. By the way, speaking about cringe stories, I remember I met Mr. Idoboy at Raraland number 3. And it's like, hey, Idoboy, you want Makrura? And he's like, what is Makrura? And try to explain somebody what Makrura is. Especially this Makrura card. Okay, it takes a long time. But he accepted. He accepted Makrura card. No, not that disrespected. Like I'm not like, like you know, I'm a small streamer. Small streamer. Now medium. Medium streamer. Medium minus. My medium minus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a fake Crip Lord. Okay, we have one Kodobis with upgraded aura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big fight is here. Look how many headhunters Mr. Tester has, and those storms are criminal. Beautiful storms, and this Tis is not going to give up. He has big healing. Impel is also good. Where is the Lich? Lich is dead. Lich got sniped. Who is casting this game? Some ape. And ladies and gentlemen, amazing Storm is here. And I think there's too many headhunters. Without Nova support, we can't melt them. Berserkers are alive. Kodobis is looking to devour something. Actually, we are not looking to devour. We are looking to finish the game with the hero focus. And ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 for Mr. Tedster. Nicely played. The micro, the late game micro won this for him. Okay, so we are waiting for game number 2. Okay, let me check the official broadcast. So we are there probably waiting for game number 2 as well.
Beim Chat
Yes.
aufführt immer jede Woche.
So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, we have this beautiful streamers here. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. By the way, I still need to buy my ticket to TwitchCon. I forgot to do this. Free tickets. Yes, please. Refer 10 people to pay your way to TwitchCon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if I can refer 1 people, but maybe I should read about this. Okay, so we are waiting for another game. Let's see what Mr. Grabby is doing. Grabby is playing the weakest race with Archmage? Why Grabby is playing the weakest race? With the weakest hero?
They will do this 10 times and then
Kappa, of course I know that human is not the weakest race, but he's playing of meta versus orc? Is he playing versus computer? It's not on Warcraft Champions, it's on BNet.
Gonna take 4 peasants to start militia creeping.
I have so many questions. He's playing on BNet, he has Archmage Lady skin.
And then send the rest in.
I think he's explaining for the viewers or something.
Every tree has exactly 50 wood, so after 50 chops, the tree opens. We now have an open base layout, which is what you want.
Okay, I heard, by the way, that Sun Glitters lady. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Welcome. Third part of new beginner guide. Ah, Mr. Molgark, I need to start recording my guides. I need to go to in real life, but I need to record those guides. Okay, so I heard that Sun Glitters played, and she played for 1 minute 45 seconds, and he just left. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Molgark. Welcome. Why Sun Glitters left? What happened? Did she like stayed AFK? So she played 1 game today, and let's see what those game was. She had to go? She had to go?
Job's done.
She had to go! No, Sun Glitters, no! We miss you! Warcraft 3 community misses you, Sun Glitters! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Mr. Grabby with the guides. Yes. The other players, they don't play. And we are awaiting the game, and the game is loading, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, I'm watching on FLO TV, so we need to wait 44 seconds. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, let's see what other players are doing. So Mr. Grab is recording a guide, and let's see what Mr. Knov is doing. Tyler 1 coach. Knov is offline.
I mean, I'm not selfish. I like to.
Knov is offline, ladies and gentlemen.
Players and I don't mind.
Do you remember Nident? Do you remember Nident? I love Nident, man. He's live? No, he is live. Or not? I don't know. Okay, the game in 9 seconds. Let's read the chat. Only way to stop a rifle is to do big buff on the old man. That's true, Mr. Jace Alex. But yes, I'm awaiting the balance patch. I'm awaiting the balance patch, that's for sure. Mr. Flynn, interesting. Ampy said that he won't play Warcraft 3 without external motivation. External motivation, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe, I don't know if it's a true quote or not. Maybe you misunderstood Mr. Jonau, but let me tell you, if Mr. Ampy is expecting big big tournaments in Warcraft 3 players, I'm afraid that may not be the case. Okay, hello Vivi. Hello, I'm somewhat new to Warcraft 3 player. Is there a good way to figure out when to focus the enemy hero or focus their units? I'm playing Undead with Lich and DK. The thing you can do at start, you can make the habit that it took me a lot of time. And it's very simple habit. You click on enemy hero to check the items. So if you see that he has healing potion, potion of invulnerability, invuls, or stuff like that, then my advice is to go for the units. But if you see that hero is naked and maybe there is no even TP, then you can consider going for the hero. Also remember that heroes are quite tanky. So if you don't have hex, you are playing undead. So yes, if you like a hero is like far away, don't call it the hero will escape. But if hero is in front and it's like already 70% HP, you can coil Nova it and then you can finish while the slow effect from the Nova is there. So like without going into too many details in the particular matchups, try to spot the items, because it's a when you click on enemy hero you see the items. It's a good habit to click just for a second and to really quickly judge those items. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have Secret Valley Dark Inferno. We need to download Secret Valley Dark Inferno. Bam. Okay. Bam. Okay, and now I can watch. And there is more details, Vivi, but it's like, for example, when you play versus Orc and Orc is going tier 3, you want to kill as many headhunters as you can. When you play versus a Night Elf, you kill archers, but in the late game you kill the heroes. So yes, also keep eye when professional players are, like, because in some matchups, yes, there is a hero hunting season. And yes, good undead like Mr. Happy, they can always surprise you in the perfect moment. He won't play Warcraft 3 for fun. Guys, you need to understand he's like a World of Warcraft player, Mr. Ampy. So, no hard feelings, man. We need a like millionaire or billionaire as Warcraft 3 fans so he can organize those tournaments. Is there like a game that has like a millionaire sponsor? Is like a game like that? That's like this Omega rich guy just wants to sponsor big tournaments. Like some old school game. These guys grind hard when they play through. Holy shit, they put all of the... Well, and Mr. Say So, do you know Medusa? Have you ever seen Medusa stream? Mr. Say So, I have seen Medusa stream because he has started streaming on Chinese TikTok. And let me tell you, Mr. Say So, this guy is different. In a good way. I mean, I hope it's a good way. This guy is refreshing his Windows desktop because he has a habit of clicking. You know, when he is not in the game, he needs to click something and he's refreshing his desktop. And the Chinese Twitch chat Yes, Medusa is live. And his Twitch chat is like, what the F? And he was spamming this refresh button. So let me tell you, don't me tell that if you mention a gamer in Warcraft universe, you say Medusa, 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 Happy Hitman, and Ampy. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have this time no double barrack. This time is a grand opener into Headhunters, and it indicates creeping, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if it's a good decision. Mr. Say So, can I get your high expertise? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we tell you what is the best counter as Orc if you know that your opponent is going for a fast fin slow hero with Criplord? Live face looks like a baby face on adult male body. Well, let's not judge the the views his Criplord. Criplord. What do we play versus that? Are we expanding? Hello, Mr. Mexico. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I look like an ape. Okay? Mr. Medusa looks very beautiful. Okay, shout out to the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is silent, but no problem, guys. Keep it strong in the YouTube chat. Shout out to seven viewers watching. I think fast free and aggro. Okay. I mean, I know that Mr. Badcrabs, but I know. I'm just. If somebody's talking about gamer, I need to always show my. How do you say in English? My unconditional support and love. Can I be Princess Mexico or Majesty something? Mexico, I can call you a Mexico Princess, no problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, is it an expansion? Or we're just creeping? Is it expansion? Tier 2 expansion, sometimes you play versus Night Elf. And the deal is, if expansion is going to survive, you don't tech to tier 3, you produce acolytes. If expansion is going to be cancelled, you go for a tier 3 anyway. So that's what Happy does versus Night Elf sometimes, if he wants to be tricky. Maybe he needs to do it versus Medusa, because Medusa have seen a lot in his life. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Ido Boy knows that Farseer is joining us, and Impale can be dangerous. Look at this amount. I think he's going for the ground. I would go for it, but we need to kill it to make it worth. One beetle is in front, and the ground is dead. That was worth it. Nice Impale. No level, but he expanded as well. Who is observing this game? What is this expansion versus expansion? Mr. Tedster with some very creative strategy. Very creative. Okay. Experience is even. They're both going for the expo. Supply favors the undead a little bit. What about tech timing? Tech timing is even. What is this This is such a creative game. That's it so exotic. This is a beautiful game. I think Ido's strategy isn't terrible. I mean, you know, they're using kind of playable strategies, not mass benches. It's more difficult to deal with in expanded. Mr. Saiso, do you know North Drakkar? I don't remember if you're like deep into Warcraft gym. But if you know North Drakkar, you definitely respect the Criplord with Fiends. Okay. I hate to play against North Drakkar. It means it's a compliment then. I mean, it's like he's the master of these the weird strategies. Hello, Mr. Zach. Nice to see you. Mr. Zach, from scale 1 to 5, how hard it is to add those koala pictures? For example, I'm not going to say it, but how hard it is for a map maker to make an asset like that. if I get rich and I will organize more Makrura Cups, what should I do to make Makrura maps? So in your main base, there will be original Makrura, 2024 Makrura. And in like those important camps, it will be the purple Makrura. In the red camps, it will be the green Makrura, the rare Makrura. As a picture, not as a monster. We want players to play melee, not some weird maps. Look at this, how hard it is. Is like very simple. Can you do it like 1 minute if you have the graphic, or it's like harder? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coil on the Crypt Fiend. With Death Knight, we can keep the fiends alive. Tier 2 is here. Double Bestiary! Deadpool is cool. That's for sure. Koala, man. There's baby koala on the bottom. I don't know, I never do it. I'm only mapping layout. Oh, thank you, Mr. Zach. But Mr. Zach, I'm not going to like do it. I'm just wondering how hard it is. But Mr. Zach said that he never do it, so it's not like a common knowledge that I can do it in like 3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, so they are fighting in the middle. TC with the stomp technologies, nice stomp, plus and snare. Scroll of the Beast on Mr. Tedster, he's going in. Defensive impale, kind of offensive impale, he's not running out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and snare actually changes a lot. Are we going to kill the Death Knight? I would actually go for the Death Knight maybe. But Mr. Tedster knows better. More Raiders, it's a tier 2 army. Tier 2 army. That's very interesting that he's staying on tier 2. It's a little bit surprising for me, and maybe it's surprising as well for Mr. Idoboy. He decided to trade, but he didn't know that he's playing versus tier 2 mass units. And because of that, we have 51 supply on Mr. Tedster. By the way, people hate 51 supply. Are we killing one of our workers? We'll see about that. Okay, Twitch chat is not getting enraged anymore. We have 54 supply. Ido has more MMR than Tedster, yes sir, but not by much. And the beautiful thing about MMR is not like a game deciding factor. Welcome everybody to the Dark Inferno. It's 1-0 for the German undead, Mr. Tedster. He's a Makrura owner, he's a certified Makrura owner. He sent me a picture from Cologne, Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 towers by Mr. Idoboy. Scroll of Healing acquired. Are we taking tier 3? We are not tier taking. It's a pure aggression. And ladies and gentlemen, and snare is amazing. Look at this fiend. This fiend is dead. And now he's going for melee upgrades. Those raiders are going to give a lot of problems. Tedster with such a crazy strategies. I'm Princess and Seer in Ukraine player. Toxic one actually. And Mr. Mexico. Yes. Being toxic is common in Warcraft 3, but probably not optimal. Ladies and gentlemen, this tier 3 is not coming fast enough. I mean, for the undead, the power spike, there is no orb, there is no leech, and we are Jais. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I don't understand Mexico, but that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting here, we are fighting, and snare is getting. Okay, we are getting a lot of value. Crypt Fiend is going down. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Zach, thank you, but I just got inspired by the koala thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, and Makrura needs to come back. Makrura Cup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, and snare. Okay, TP force into the expansion. Lich is coming with the orb. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an important moment. Mr. Tedster needs to do something because he's actually going tier 3. He's adding wyverns, which is interesting. But Undead already has tier 3 power spike, Undead has 1 abomination, and Stomp! Is there Coil? Coil is not on time, and the Lich with a lot of mana actually got slain. And, you know, Lich was on level 1, but there is no orb effect in this important fight. And yes, Mr. Tedster with a crazy strategy. He's adding Wyverns now. Remember, the towers are amazing versus Wyverns, but this Wyvern is away from the Spirit Tower, I think. And Nerubian Tower is not retargeting. But ladies and gentlemen, supply is dropping for both players. So I don't think that Mr. Tester has enough. Almost all of the raiders are dead. Now he's going for the Death Knight, but he can't get, maybe. Is there a full surround? We'll see about that. Death Knight is in trouble. Trying to go away. Coil. He's coiling the Abomination, saying maybe I'm going to die, but Abominations, you need to survive. Ladies and gentlemen, is there web on the way? I hope so. We have 2 Wyverns in the air, and ladies and gentlemen, Farseer on level 5. Speed scroll. Mr. Tester feels very strong in this fight. He's going deep, or actually not. He changed his mind. He changed his mind, ladies and gentlemen. Undead held, but it's expansion versus expansion, and tier 3 is online for Mr. Tester. He has 9 supply lead. He has level 5 Farseer. With level 5 Farseer, he can start sending the wolves to the opponent bases over and over again. Okay, let's see what is going to happen now. Abominations. Web, and Disease Cloud on the way. Important upgrades. Okay. You know, with Orc being tier 3, I feel okay. Are we sending the wolves? We are sending the wolves. Are we creeping? I think I would creep. Let's see about that. Undead needs to, like, have a good micro with destroyers and so on. We are playing Mass Wyvern. Okay, are we going to add a third hero? And which hero? Shadow Hunter is, like, the most common option. Okay, actually, no. Mr. Tester is like, no, it's not time for creeping. It's time for laming. Okay, he's going to connect into the Spirit Tower. We remember with 2 raiders, it should be relatively easily. Is there TP on the Undead? Yes, but he wants to get the item. Medallion of Courage is so Undead needs to teleport now. You need to teleport now. Mr. Ido boy. Is he looking for the levels? He wants to get level 3 maybe on his Death Knight and then teleport out. Mr. Ido boy, TP. TP, Mr. Ido boy. Mamma mia. What are we doing here? Hey, no comprende, as Alex. I don't understand. The shade? I don't understand the shades. Look, trivia question. What happened? What happens to an acolyte inside of the sacrificial pit? When sacrificial pit is like a ritual is on the way, but you kill the building, acolyte pops out. Porque grande Madonna? Mamma mia, Carson Madonna. Yes, Mr. Carson looks very cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this expansion is actually dead. Okay, we need to keep Wyverns alive somehow. 2 towers to just deal with the beetles. Look at this. Shadow Wolves are laming. Carson Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this undead, this orc has 2 easy targets. Shop and then Chain Lightning Wolves. Okay, Mr. Ido Boy is enraged. Do we have a speed scroll? He will have to teleport out. I would not fight this. I would not fight this as orc. I mean, you just spent all of your mana. I will kill the statues and teleport out. But Mr. Ido Boy, Mr. Tess is like, Soul. Let's kill the Lich Soul. I have the momentum. I have the upper hand. I have the supply, Mr. Soul. Why you are so scared? Do you think that if I have one base more, it's already a win condition? Not really. We need to kill the undead when undead is weak. Maybe that's a good idea. Defensive impale, kinda. Raiders are dying. Stomp was nice, and there is not enough resources to deal with this aggression, to deal with the wyverns. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Vets, how did you like the koalas? Congratulations to Mr. Tester for winning versus Ido Boy. Mr. Tester was not an favorite in this matchup, and he delivered. He delivered. Okay, Smer versus Starbuck. That's an interesting game. Okay, so if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ves, he went. We need Professor Leme's game. Yeah, Mr. Toxi, can you like phone to the Polish to volleyball team and say, hey, my name is Toxi. I'm from Berlin. I'm very rich. I want to like how do you say in English? Rent the volleyball pitch for myself for 1 month, and then Professor Lemes will not be able to practice volleyball. So the Muslim is back versus Robinson. That's good. That's good. Shout out to Mr. The Muslim. Okay, I want to show you something. So congratulations for Mr. Tedster. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a few new Makruras. First thing first, shout out to Mr. Random Bet Gamer to going to freaking Cambodia. And now I know where Cambodia is on the map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Look, okay. Zoom out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Kedali. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, there is this meme, running joke on the stream that I'm a huge streamer, and if I meet somebody, they get Makruras, okay? And for example, if I go to the for the big event, look how well organized I am. This is my Pikachu Makrura holder, and I spent €5 to deliver. Actually, it's broken. 1 second. To deliver like this how do you say organizer things that I put inside of this holder. Okay, 1 second. There are some mistakes, but it works now, ladies and gentlemen. When I open this, there is no accidents. Look at this. They're all in a different in the different like chambers. I have a lot of Makruras, and I have my pens. I have my like markers, Sharpies. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm prepared. Give me an offline event. I'm going with this, and I'm ready. I have Makruras 2024. I have all of the Makruras. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are a SaulApeMan viewer, you get the Makrura if you meet me. And you can take your Makrura for a vacation. For example, Random Bet Gamer took Makrura to Cambodia. And yes... Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. So we are trying to fill this map. And I learned when some important islands are. So for example, this island, it's called Canary Islands, and it's part of Spain. And Mr. Teco took his Makrura there for vacation. That's why the Makrura is wearing this hat. And the country of Spain is now in the orange color. It means Makrura color. And ladies and gentlemen, this apparently is Madeira, Portugal. Okay, Madeira, Portugal, and that's where Mr. Maro, 4v4 Maro, very cool guy. I met him 2 times in real life. He took a double Makrura. Well, Mr. Badcrams, of course. Now just DM me, and I'm going to send premium Makruras because for the huge supporters, I will release Makrura, green Makrura 1 year beforehand. And I think what to put there. So yes, Mr. Badcrams, just DM me, and yes, I will send it. You just give me address, I don't care which address. You send Makrura by email, I send Makrura by freaking mail. I go to the post office, and I say, hello, I have these envelopes to send. Yes, by mail. So yes, Makrura. So ladies and gentlemen, those are 2 new Makruras. And we got Makrura from Mr. Razor in Netherlands. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. I will show. Philips Stadium, Eindhoven, Netherlands, is a big football club there, PSV. And yes, Mr. Razor took Makrura there. So yes, we have Cambodia from Mr. Random Bet Gamer on vacation. Sadly, there is not a permanent look. This Japan. So Cambodia is here. Some nice sanctuary there. Angkor Wat near Siem Reap. Okay, that's probably not how you spell it. And ladies and gentlemen, United States, we have 1 Makrura in San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, Savage, shout out to Mr. Savage. And there is a lot of Makruras in this, like a part of the New York, right? Sadly, nobody took the Makrura to New York Times Square yet. So yes, East Coast. So we have this is Mr. N. Williams from like gym community with his dog. This is Mr. Razor Moon, the night elf, a Russian night elf that lives in US. This is Mr. Floss 2 Daily, who is like a Warcraft Champions guy. He took Makrura to Simosian Museum in Washington, D.C., Makrura Monument in Washington, D.C., USA. And this Mr. Random Bad Gamer, middle of North Carolina, USA. This Mr. Riza in like this, close to the New Orleans. He took Makrura to New Orleans for vacation. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. So that's what is happening. I mean, it was a joke. It was a joke. It's like some monument in Washington, D.C. So I just copied what Mr. Floss sent me. But yes, as you can see. Can you show my last game? Big punishment. Mr. Gradient, I will do the... So I will make the replay review from the viewers on one stream, and I have a list. So send me the DM, Mr. Gradient, so we are not going to lose the replay. And it's one in Canada, and Mr. Bidu. There's one in Brazil by Mr. Louis M. Shout out, of course, for Mr. Starbuck for taking Makrura to Dubai for Bad Boom Classic. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Vlad, like you go. Thank you, Mr. Rezik25 for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, you go to the offline event. I went to Raralan. I was like, okay, to Raralan only like OG players will come. I will not like meet any like new players. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that I met like the nicest guy ever, very funny guy, Mr. Vlad. And sometimes you meet somebody and it's like, this guy thinks like me, he's like immediately we click basically. So shout out to Mr. Vlad, and he's from Ukraine and he lives in Turkey now. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are trying. So far, only 8.8% of the world has permanent Makrura residency. So for example, you go to the France and you say, okay, I'm in France, I want to meet Makrura. Who has Makrura? Trainee has Makrura near Paris. Okay, it's a permanent location. But if you go to Japan and it's like, okay, is there a Makrura in Japan? There was Makrura, but only on the way, only on holiday, right? So it's not a permanent location, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, the streamer is growing, and it's me, by the way, the streamer. We have the Scandinavian countries. So we have Makrura in Finland, Helsinki, Mr. Nietzsche, Mr. Kovacs in Sweden, and Mr. Long Jacket, who is the website creator in Ulthang, Strangarver, Germany, and Norway, not Germany. Of course, a lot of Makruras in Poland, and this is where I do live. Mr. Wojtalenko is here, and this is the Makrura cave, ladies and gentlemen. I went to a freaking mountain close to Krosno in winter to make this picture, and I put those Makruras in the snow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that's the idea. We have Two-Face, yes, because that's where they are spawning. They are spawning. The real origin of Makrura is on Bora Bora. And Bora Bora is somewhere here, right? Bora Bora is somewhere here. I took them, of course, Mr. Solo Q. I would never leave Makruras there. I need to take good care of them. Okay, so I need to go there one time to check for Makruras. It's a part of French Polynesia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are learning geography because of Makruras as well. So, if somebody wants to check the website, of course, shout out for Mr. Long Jacket for making it. Yes, I had an idea for Mr. Long Jacket, but I don't want to harass him, to give you an opportunity to check this map with listening to Makrura music. The Portugal island is Madeira. It's like very small island. If I zoom, I don't see it. For example, this Canary Island is like... Makrura is not bigger than this, but... I checked the coordinates many times. It's here. There's another one. A bit on the left. I don't know, sir. But yes, it's basically that's the beautiful map. And yes, I'm learning geography. Can you link the website? Yes, it's map. Makura map, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Makura map. But ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft reaction can stop. And it's cool to see that I have viewers around the world. So shout out to everybody. And yes, if you want to get Makura, who owns the Russian Makura? Mr. Nightmare. Nightmare 2077 Ozero, Moscow, Russia. Ozero is this lake. Basically. So yes, if you want to get the Makura, I'm usually sending, if you just send me an email, but I do it like one per month, because it takes me some time to like put those addresses on the envelope, so that's the ways how you can contact me. And of course, huge the supporters, they have a priority. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and they will get the green Makuras, 2027 Makuras. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we cast a cool game? I hope so. Mr. Starbuck versus Smurf. Let's see if the Polish Undead can deliver. Polish Neither. By the way, Smurf used to play Undead himself. Okay, what is happening on Back to Warcraft? Is the stream gone? Are they still playing something? See about that. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. And let me tell you, this Makura meme is getting out of control. Okay, listen to this. I'm going to attend TwitchCon Europe. Okay, and I don't know if this gentleman who is like the owner of Twitch is going to be there. But my goal is to try to find the most famous, like the internet biggest one person that I can find, and I will try to talk about Makuras to this person, because we also need like very famous people as Makura owners. Of course, on the Makura map we have famous people like Mr. Neo, all of those Warcraft streamers. Mr. Starbuck is a Makura owner, the best European player. So of course it's my pleasure, but yes, we need like some high quality, like Taylor Swift. We need Taylor Swift on the map somehow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just change the informations here. And if somebody's watching and not subscribing to the YouTube, please consider subscribing to the YouTube. I need some content. Hello, Mr. Elo official. Welcome. We need some content on the YouTube as well. SaulYouTuberMan is getting lazy. Okay, so, the overlay is fine. Starbuck is not playing Polar Rifle. He likes to play, of course, this like that. Yes, Taylor Swift. It's my goal. I will take Katy Perry as well, so... Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to be that easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. Let's go. So... Let's check if Starbuck is going to expand as a first camp, or is he going to expand with the green camp first. And as we can see, he's going to the green camp. He's waiting for the purge. Hello, Mr. Ina. Nice to see you, Mr. Ina. How are you doing? And thank you for positive energy, Mr. Ina. How is your sleep schedule? I hope your sleep schedule is not bad, because people need to sleep. And if you don't know Mr. Ina, he likes to play a lot. Terrible. Fix this, Mr. Ina. Like, when I don't sleep, I already get... but do you sleep like long or no? You need to sleep enough. When I'm still sleep deprived, I'm like a zombie. Hey, if you sleep 8 hours, so... Okay. You should be fine. Okay, you can sleep during the day. It happens. I used to have in real life friends who used to work nights, He was working during the night, like not in front of computer, but he had like in real life job, but his schedule was to work during the night. And usually, sometimes you when you are done with your work, you can go, and drink a beer or something, And he told me that he was coming to his home 6 a.m. He's like, okay, I need to relax. And that he was going to bed 7 a.m. and he was drinking a beer before he went to sleep. So That was a pretty extraordinary schedule. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no, we are going to cancel Mr. Starbuck. I cancelled. I mean, Mr. Ina is like, when I see you like streaming all the time and in these weird hours, I'm like, poor Mr. Ina in this grind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Night shift. Hello, Mr. May Fraser. Welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, expansion cancelled, but it costed Mr. Smurf some resources. Expansion for the Smurf is going up. Do you do any guides on YouTube? Yes, sir. I will do guides. I need to do guides today. How to beat computer insane. That's my guide. And I have a lot of pala rifle guides. And when I'm casting, I also trying to like provide a lot of explanation during my casts. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yes, I like what Grab is doing. Grab is like, okay, we'll have a lot of new players. Let's make some guides. So I will try to make the guides myself. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck needs to pressure. He needs to pressure. His expansion is safe now, and Nidelv is like in the defensive position. We have Archmage level 3, which is very important. We have 2 wisps, 3 wisps, but it's not that good to detonate one water elemental only. What a human can do, human can cancel Entangled Gold Mine, because without Entangled Gold Mine, Nidelv can't mine, right? So it's impossible to kill the Tree of Life, but it's possible, very possible, to just keep cancelling the Entangled Gold Mine, and then there will be no any income. As we can see, the Wisp can't repair building under construction, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Dondalare, welcome. So yes, one water elemental is taking care of this Entangled Gold Mine, and Mr. Starbuck is just pressuring. Smurf is not looking too well. His archers are dying. He has AFK Wisps. Tier 2 is not ready, so he can't go for the second hero. By the way, in this situation, I think we go Panda as Nidelv. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, another deny by Mr. Starbuck. Senoro Starbucco is just having fun here. Okay, the Keeper is pulling back. This is Ancient of Wonders. The Nidelv shop is very fragile, will be cancelled. Mr. Smurf without cancel. I think Mr. Smurf is giving up. Expansion for Starbuck is operational. He's taking as well. Tier 2 is done for the Nidelv. Are we going to buy a Panda or something? We'll see about that. Okay, the good news, Entangled Gold Mine is left alone for some time, but the bad news is that we have an enraged Archmage with level 3 in our base, and without Hunter's Hall, there will be no Lords, and without Lords, there is no Dryads, and without Dryads, we are just dead. We can't stop this aggression with archers alone. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Humba is taking another victim. Okay, Starbuck is trying to surround the Keeper. This is a full surround. Ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is going down. There is no TP. Mr. Smurf is uprooting his tree in order to free the Keeper. That was actually genius. 200 IQ move by Mr. Smurf. Of course, it will cost him, because when you uproot your Tree of Ages, or Tree of Life, or Tree of Eternity, your Entangled Gold Mine will be destroyed. But it's not a big issue if the other option was to lose your Keeper. What is Polish translation for absolutely screwed? Double curva. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, Keeper is running back. There are no boots of speed, thank God. Shop for Mr. Smurf. It's not that easy to make this shop, apparently. The expansion is, I mean, the main base is almost entangled away again. And are we buying Panda or Naga? Panda or Naga? And what is going to be? Nothing, maybe? He has no gold! He has no gold! But we need a second hero! This is mayhem. This is mayhem. Okay, Naga. Naga is here. Okay, I think Mr. Smurf needs to act now. He's trying to force the Archmage back, but this Archmage is laughing. He's like, I'm human player. You can't force me back. Where is your Hunter's Hall? And you know what? Mr. Starbuck has everything. Double Arcane Sanctum. He took the Naga. I mean, Naga. Ooh, this. Have you seen this round? GG. Smurf will leave now. Ay, 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 ay. What a surround to the rocks. Okay. So now is a good opportunity to heal, to spam the clarities. And I think we are coming back. Oh, where is the hunter? Okay, he gave up on the hunter's hall. I think we are playing mass archers now. It looks like mass archer technologies. Okay, MK as a second hero. Interesting choice. I mean, there is no demon hunter, so maybe that's why we are not going for the blood mage. And actually, that's what 4v4 Francis told me, that he likes the MK here. Versus Keeper, because you can like bolt and kill some targets. And let me tell you, versus Mass Archer, MK is very sweet with the Thunderclap. Man, Thunderclap Blizzard versus Mass Archer is going to be crazy. Okay, we are playing pure Mass Archer, pure Archer versus tier 3 human Monk AS. When we add knights, archers are going to melt. But who even needs knights? Okay, Alchemist with the healing spray. Okay, interesting choice. Okay, so Mr. Smurf is getting some room now to creep and make his archers. I want to see huge amount of archers by Mr. Smurf, and then what I want to see is how they're going to all melt to MK level 3. And hopefully Blizzard. So far we have Water Elementals because they're good for creeping. Okay, Mr. Smurf is sieging this base. Archers with the improved bow. Quite good. Versus towers under construction. Ladies and gentlemen, where Mr. Smurf is going to position his archers. Remember, there is TP on the human. We have one gyrocopter. Okay, Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, give me those archers, give me those archers. I will teleport here, I will teleport. He has the gyrocopter, he has the vision. Mr. Smurf needs to run. 2 archers are dead, clap. Okay, we lost some mana, but that's fine. Okay, Mr. Smurf is tier 3. He's going for Potom for the aura. He's getting this marksmanship ability for the archers. He can upgrade like 1-0 attack as well. We have Orb of Venom, we have Staff of Preservation. And Mr. Starbuck is done waiting. He's... Okay, I'm 80 supply, don't want to creep the red cam. I'm just going to push the expansion of my opponent. He has tier 3 technologies with Staff of Sanctuary. And Mr. Ghost, Warcraft 3, thank you for the support. Thank you for the Prime sub. 6 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Ghost, and Makura for you. Thank you, sir. Beautiful, beautiful Makura. Ghost, Warcraft 3. I think if I remember, you are from... Okay, maybe let's not guess if I don't remember, but are you from Brazil by any chance? I don't know why I think that you are from Brazil. If you are not, I'm sorry. But yes, thank you for the 6 months, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. MK is in front. With Mana Stone, it means that there will be a lot of claps, and this MK will stay alive for some time. Or maybe not. Invul pumped. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another clap, but not the juicy bolt on the keeper. MK is going back. Ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply of Inner Fire Army. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's quite a lot. MK is in the hospital, getting the value here from the priest. And what about the archers? Archers are back. Starbuck with double the supply. Beautiful clap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now Alchemist with level 3 is like, okay, I'm going to heal this MK. Clap. MK needs to clap again. And Staff of Sanctuary used. Staff of Preservation used by Mr. Smurf, but he's inside of his game base. And GG is called. Well, double the supply. Double the supply, ladies and gentlemen. Double the supply. Okay, we have Teko versus Iron Sonic, and we have Smurf versus Death Note. Okay, Smurf has the interesting strategy that he uses sometimes. Basically, he's going for tier 2, because Death Note will expand, right? Smurf will expand as well, and will stay tier 2 Mass Dryads. And, or maybe, okay, let's see. He won a game versus Death Note not that long ago with this Mass Dryads technology. Saul, can you show me please the teleport in combat icon? I'm new. Can you show me please the teleport in combat icon? Do you mean how the item looks like? Mr. Lars. Is Saul actually a professor? His name actually Saul. My real name is Michael. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And Mr. Lars, if you have questions like that, Liquipedia is your friend. Okay, so this Liquipedia, and you play scroll. You go Goblin Merchant. So you put Goblin Merchant and you have list of items, and this is how Scroll of Town Portal looks like. It costs 325 gold. And you can Liquipedia your friend, sir. You can read about items. You can go to here and you scroll down and you have like a list of all of the items. So for example, I remember when I was new to Warcraft 3, I was learning all of those items. It's like, oh, what is this item? 7.5% damage to range units, does not stack with True Shot Aura. Mamma mia! So yes, I remember, and that was a nice experience to learn like that. Yes, Liquipedia is your friend. Sometimes, it's very rare, are mistakes on Liquipedia, so don't get enraged. If you find a mistake, message Mr. Stufka or Mr. Cover. They will change this quite soon. Hello, Mr. Breed. For Nidelf, don't they also have Staff of Preservation for a single unit teleport? Yes, Human has Staff of Sanctuary that is available on tier 3. Nidelf has Staff of Preservation for a single unit that's available on tier 2. And there is also Staff of Teleportation, the blue item, that is available in Goblin Merchant. And you put it on the hero and you can teleport with a single hero somewhere, once per like 60 seconds, I think. And that's what makes Nidelf really cool, to basically play double staff technologies. Hello, Mr. Bright, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and let's enjoy this beautiful 30 seconds. Okay, I thought it's 60. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I don't remember. Okay, we have... He took 5 militia. That's very fast. That's a lot of militia. What are the best items for Ord strategies? Speed scroll. Learn how to use speed scroll properly. And yes, a healing solve. Healing solve and speed scroll. That's like bread and butter of playing Orc. And a lot of players like me, I don't use speed scroll that often. But if you learn how to use it, because you can use both for like defense and offense. Yes, good Orc players are always spamming the speed scrolls. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one base by Mr. Death Note. At least that's how it looks like. He took only 2 militia to creep the green cap. Or maybe he will expand later, but I don't see farm number 4. Okay, so Demon Hunter is around the corner. Archmage is quite weak. Mr. Smurf is looking for the last hits. Speed scroll, and my ears heard Pit Lord. I mean, it's my accent. Miss Potato has better accent than I have, but outside of Miss Potato, Miss Sunglitters, I have the best accent, okay? But the problem is people don't understand. So maybe we need to fix this somehow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's still tier 1. Still tier 1 for Senoro Death Note. And his Archmage is in trouble. Mr. Smurf is enjoying this. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if you see 4 farms and it's a pro level, it means expansion, it screams expansion. It's not going to be enough experience to get a level 3 from that, I think. Because sometimes sun glitters. Yes, I need to watch more of Miss Potato. She's amazing. She's amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have... okay, the Demon Hunter is on the edge of everything. We have Mana Ban. Mana Ban is good for the last hit, and... no last hit of Mr. Smurf. Okay, he's going for the Archmage. Okay, Mr. Death Note, you need to block this. This is what Nidelf wants. Mr. Death Note is enraged. He's like, I would like to start making expansion, okay? And he's not making the expansion. I think Smurf may be winning this with just this oppression. Yes, she's very wholesome. I do agree with that, of course. And let's not forget about Miss Anya as well. I met a lot of cool people during Warcraft 3 Grabby tournament, OnlyFangs Invitational. So shout out to Mr. Grabby, of course, for organizing and for everybody else for participating. You do have an accent and it's amazing. Thank you, sir. I mean, it's basically it shows that I was lazy while learning English, but you know, that's how I do communicate. So let's you know, I need to fix another more important stuff than the accent. But one day, ladies and gentlemen, maybe there will be something better here. He's tier 1 aligning. Trademark. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this screams frustration. This screams, okay, you stopped my expansion. I did not tech because of you. And now, Mr. Smurf, I got level 3. And I don't want to play the long game because I'm probably behind. I'm going to try to end the game now. Be careful with water elementals. We need to split them to not get like mass detonated by the wisps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf has 3 moonwells, and one of them is only full. And ladies and gentlemen, Human is trying to tower rush this. 2 guard towers are on the way. The water elementals are getting detonated. Remember that Nidelf doesn't care about the lumber at this point. Nidelf knows that if he's going to survive this push, he's probably winning the game anyway. So that's why detonating all of the wisps on the water elementals is fine. Dust of Appearance used, so the archers, they can't shadow melt. The question is, are the towers ready? Are the towers going to finish? Panda got level 2, but it's not a big game changer. Breath of Fire was juicy, but did not kill much. Footies are going down. Smurf has supply disadvantage, but what is the most important? The towers. Guard towers are finally here. And ladies and gentlemen, the guard tower damage is big. Mr. Smurf is running back. He needs to like teleport out here. The Demon Hunter is going to die. He understood that he needs to teleport out. Archmage is trying to find the Demon Hunter. Here, he got level 3. That's important. But ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 guard towers. New militia. New militia is here in order to make more towers. Supply is even, but Human invested into the towers. And remember that those towers are in the range of the main. So Mr. Smurf is under heavy pressure. There is no miracle. And Mr. Smurf is going to spend his gold on the healing potions. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, it takes some time for the Human towers to kill the buildings. Remember that Archmage is very fragile. There is no TP. Archmage sold the TP to buy Boots of Speed. And yes, one mistake by Mr. Death Note and his Archmage is going to die. But remember that Archmage is going to be protected by those magnificent towers. Speaking about protecting, Ancient Protector, the Nidelf Tower, is connecting into another god tower. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the moment. Panda on level 2. Panda on level 2, Imballation. Archmage needs to run. Archmage needs to run or he's dead. Okay, this Ancient Protector is actually carrying this game. Mr. Death Note is trying to finish the push. Another Breath of Fire is here. And we have Footman in defense form. This defense form is actually pretty goddamn good here. Okay, the Ancient Protector is still in the good shape. Okay, but another tower from the Nidelf will be cancelled. Cancel! Mr. Smurf wasn't watching, he was buying the items, he was controlling the Grey Thrower, but remember, the Archmage is very fragile, it's starting to look good for Mr. Smurf. I think he's holding. Mr. Death Note, it was a nice plan, but he was he was so behind and the tower is not cancelled, and now Panda with a Breath of Fire. With the Glaive Thrower support, the towers are dead. There is no tier 2. Archmage is barely alive. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is victorious here. That's my official prediction. You may say Saul, but the towers are still alive. But who cares about 2 towers? This Ancient Protector can deal with it. Archmage was killed somehow. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. Mr. Smurf. Ay. Well, yes, we have the real Mister in chat. Hello, Mr. Cook. Welcome. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, do you remember what happened here? Human had dreams, Human had plans, and look what is left from all of those plans, just corpses of peasants. Human is still on tier 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Good night. Hello. Bye-bye, Mr. Lars. Yes, those 2 towers were not enough. And Panda is almost level 3. Please make Back to Warcraft invite you as a guest. I was a guest on Back to Warcraft for a short time. I got invited by Mr. Neo for a co-cast recently. Shout out to Mr. Neo. And I had the opportunity to cast with Back to Warcraft offline during Rara Land 2025 and Rara Land number 3. So thank you for those opportunities, guys. And I'm trying to improve my casting skills to not break under pressure. But again, I have experience now. And after casting the Polish LAN, I'm ready for everything. Okay, I can cast in the Amazon jungle, and I will be ready. You're like, Saul, be careful, there is like a tiger here. I was like, guys, don't worry, I casted the Polish LAN. Saul, there is like anaconda swimming close to your casting desk. Guys, don't worry, I casted Polish LAN. You'll be fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have this Well, Mr. Death Note is enraged, man. Mr. Death Note is definitely enraged. Oh boy. But he can't stay in this game. This game is just over. He's still tier 1. I think he's testing the limits for how long he can stay with this game, basically. I know, not Mr. Oli. Mr. Oli was very fine in real life. Shout out to Mr. Oli, of course. But yes, definitely his performance on the stream was very memorable. You know, easy to memorize. Okay, let's go. You are a genius. Nobody says that I'm a genius, but thank you, thank you, Ivy. Thank you for the compliment, and thank you, Ivy, for the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We have Archmage hidden. Smurf winning, that's rare, and he's winning versus better player. That okay, so that's quite interesting, and like there is no way that Death Note will win this. And Mr. Death Note understood this as well. He was testing the limits, he was testing the waters. I like it. Don't give up early. But yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi, I'm rarely asking for a favor. Mr. Toxi, or maybe we have Stuvka. Is this a real Shang Kong? Okay, let's do the analysis. Is he playing from China? Looks like China. Is the real Shang Kong? Is the real Shang Kong that good? Because everybody can make account named Shang Kong. Mr. Ina, yes, that's his description. Okay. Shang Kong, if you don't know, is the guy that fell asleep during his own tournament, which is of course very impressive. I'll show you the clip. It should be on Back to Warcraft clips. I mean shorts. Back. I love Shang Kong, man. Okay, when I see this clip, I'm already smiling, man. Kawusia? Kawusia means coffee in Polish, like in the funny way. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
This is 40 supposed to happen now, but Shing Kong fell asleep on his stream. Really? Hold on. Dude, look at this. He's just passed out. It was a long day at the office, dude. Yeah, he's the sponsor of the tournament, so...
He's the sponsor of the tournament, man.
To wake up. Lin versus 40 is supposed to happen now, but
they had to wait.
Fell asleep on his stream. Really? Hold on. Dude, look at this.
Yes, he's streaming on Chinese TikTok.
It was a long day at the office, dude. Yeah, he's the sponsor of the tournament, so...
Man, I can't sleep like that.
To wake up.
Send the link, Pep, of course, sir. Okay, so is this guy a real Shang Kong? We'll see about that. He's playing, so maybe he's waking up early. That's why he's falling asleep during the cast, because he wants to play versus some top Europeans. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Shang Kong versus Rolex. Let's go. But I don't know if it's a real Shang Kong. Okay. Everybody can make an account called SaulApeMan, but you know that there is only one. SaulApeMan. Don't they have crazy restrictions on gaming hours over there? I don't even know. Well, that's a funny MMR, of course, if you know the Polish memes. Who is Rolex? Rolex is Rolex, Ukrainian human, and his power building. I played versus Blade Zupa. Okay, not Blade Zupa. I played versus somebody that played Blade Zupa style, and I forgot his nickname, because we are not going to share Blade Zupa nickname anymore, because it's a secret. Okay, this guy had 70 APM and is playing Blade Master TC. But it's not, definitely it's not Blade Zupa, because it's a different nickname, so... yeah, it was Blade Zupa, but I'm not going to talk about him, because I want to respect his privacy. If you don't know, there was a player called Blade Zupa from Ukraine, and he was like, Saul, I would like to play in secret. I don't like you to talk about my strategy. Because everybody's countering me, because it's very easy to counter strategy of Blade Zupa. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa changed his nickname. He's not playing under Blade Zupa anymore. He's alive and well, but he's playing under other name. And yes, if Mr. Blade Zupa doesn't want to be known, let's respect his privacy. So, ladies and gentlemen, today I played versus him, and it was a nice experience. Blade Zupa in a good shape. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in this game, Mr. Shang Kong, or Shang Kong Copycat, who knows, he is going for the Creep Lord. Did he actually ask you to... Well, Mr. Badcrams, he was saying in English like, I need to change nickname, I need to change nickname. I lost a lot of games. So he was definitely upset, Mr. Badcrams. You know, some people, they don't want to be famous. They don't want to be famous, okay? By the way, very nice creeping. As we can see, the water elemental survived. No, Mr. Alex, you did not. You did not, okay? Don't. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. It's very easy to forget his nickname now, right? It's very long nickname, right? A lot of letters. Imagine he also changed his name in real life and moved to another town. He needs to change the country to have another flag. You know what would be the worst thing? He would start like be playing another... You know what he needs to do? He needs to start playing Farseer Headhunter. And nobody will expect this on his main account. On his main account. Oh, level 3 Creep Road by Mr. Rolex. Interesting. So, ladies and gentlemen, the plan for the human is to basically expand, but late. And even make a freaking scout farm. And this scout farm, like, I would make it here to have a little bit more vision. But, ladies and gentlemen, not Blade Zupa. Definitely not Blade Zupa. You need to put this definitely into the nickname. To hide your technology. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hide who you are and you have kinda high MMR, it's almost near impossible to hide it. And on top of that, Mr. Blade Zupa is playing very, very rare style. Nobody plays like that. So definitely spotting Mr. Blade Zupa is not hard. But yes, who knows? Maybe Mr. Blade Zupa... You know, when Grabby announced this big tournament, you know what Blade Zupa thought? Oh, cool. More players. It will be easier to hide my identity. Will be easier to hide this. No, Staff of Teleportation and Boots of Speed. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, oosh, Mr. Shang Kong. Mr. Shang Kong, don't uninstall Warcraft 3. We need you. We need you in Warcraft 3 scene. Mr. Shang Kong, don't uninstall. Don't uninstall. This expansion is dead. What about the... And Mr. Fun Baba, 1337 with the 5 gifted subs. You know how I met Mr. Fun Baba? I met him through Ani. So Mr. Fun Baba, 5 Makruras for you. If you don't know, I have this meme with Makruras. I hope that Anish had a nice stream in campaign. I heard that there were some technical difficulties and they are fighting really hard over this expansion. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. 5 Makura cards for 5 gifted subs. We have 2025 Makura, the purple one. We have the very exclusive green Makura, 2026, limited edition. And we have this beautiful original 2024 Makuras. Yes, Mr. Pumbaba, thank you. And maybe one day I'm going to TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon? I'm going to TwitchCon Europe. So if you want to get Makura in person, just let me know. And if you want to get in real life Makura, just send me an email. No problem. There is a contact info on the website. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also sending Makura via like post mail. Okay. Makura sounds like McDonald's sandwich. No. It's a magnificent beast. Magnificent beast. Not the sandwich. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why people like to watch Undead versus Human. Because a lot, hello Mr. Hello Lifestyle, because a lot of interesting things are happening, okay? And, ladies and gentlemen, expansion is being cancelled. Players are on tier 1 forever. Mr. Rolex is preparing his footies for the hill scroll, region scroll. I want to eat McDonald's date with SaulApeMan, gifting Makura to classy ladies sitting at the other tables. Ladies and gentlemen, I met a very nice flight attendant lady when I was coming back from Germany. And I was about to ask her if she can like take a picture with Makura. Like for real, but I decided, Saul, you are sleep deprived. It's too cringe. Don't try to talk with her. I wanted to like, you know, that Makura is traveling on the plane. So ladies and gentlemen, to this day, I regret this. I regret this that I didn't ask the lady. I know this is a little bit cringe, but okay. Life would be too boring without some level of cringe, and it ended with... Oh, thank God that Mr. Vez went to sleep. Thank God that Mr. Vez went to sleep. Or maybe he can repair this, Mr. Shang Kong. Don't uninstall! Don't uninstall, Mr. Shang Kong! No more tournaments! No more tournaments! No more tournaments! Mr. Shang Kong is uninstalling. No! His expansion. Bad things happen there, and you know what is happening in the human base? Good things are happening here. We have even freaking 6 workers. Ay. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Trio Duma, and thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Fun Baba. Thank you for the support, sir, and nice to meet you. Okay, so I think Rolex gave up. No. I mean, Mr. Shang Kong, you need to tag. You need to tag now. You are in damage control. We need to tag. I think he's giving up. Yes, I can see the when he's not tagging. I can see that he's like, okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. That's what I saw. That's what I saw with not tagging. I'm done. I want to uninstall this. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan. And I see that Mr. Starbuck is playing. By the way, now I saw Mr. Starbuck's stream title. He says that he wants to go to 101. 101! Mr. Cook, he says that it's because of ping that he tested, even with this like ping booster that works for other like players like Leon and Happy. And even with this ping booster, he's like 200 plus ping every game. And he just doesn't like to play on ping like that. A human was too strong for Shang Kong. Mr. Mouse Breeder, Mr. Rolex is a good player. Ladies and gentlemen, Now, Starbuck needs to win 2 more games to get 100 wins and 1 loss. 100 win and 1 loss, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good clickbait for a YouTube video. It's probably more percentage. Or maybe not. I don't know. Math is hard. Math is hard, ladies and gentlemen. Can Starbuck do it? He probably can. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a 99th potential win. Mr. Starbuck, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Starbuck. Do it. Okay. Yes, I think it's Mr. Sonic. Do you know the meme with Iron Sonic, Mr. Cook? Do you know the meme? You miss me versus Vess? So apparently, the meme is old, and the idea is that Sonic won like a qualifier or something like that, and Back to Warcraft was interviewing him, and they asked him, Sonic, what are you going to do with the money that you won? And Sonic was, I'm going to buy Iron Door. Iron door, like when you enter a house or a building, you go through the door. And Sonic said, yes, iron door. And people like, Sonic, why do you need iron door? And we don't know. We don't know. And after that, Mr. Sonic sometimes is talking about iron. So when he won the last, like, he qualified summer, he was like saying, Iron Sonic, only iron. So I think that this nickname is basically the result. The result of this meme. Ladies and gentlemen, so Iron Sonic is playing Keeper. Tidehunters is a Keeper-friendly map. It usually means expansion versus expansion. Let's see about that. What is cool about Keeper, that you can summon Trians, like from here, and you can use them to creep another camp. You can double summon, and if you are cocky enough, you can place expansion on the spot. Hello, Mr. Shrimpy. You know that Mr. Shrimpy, there is a Chinese caster called Shang Kong that we just watched the game. If he was him, I don't know. And apparently, he is known as a shrimp king because he's running a shrimp business and he likes to eat shrimps on his stream. So Mr. Shrimpy, I do recommend his content. Sadly, he's streaming on Chinese TikTok, and I say sadly because we can't get a good quality there, because making a Chinese TikTok account is near impossible if you are not a Chinese citizen. Trust me, I tried. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this archer is going to pull the camp. Okay, we want to bug out the creeps, even though those... Okay, we are not bugging, we are just fighting, right? Yes, slow was casted, and now the biggest question is, Mr. Iron Sonic, are we expanding? I think we are. Okay. What about Mr. Starbuck? He's expanding as well as a second camp, and the devil is in the details. The devil is in the details. Okay. The devil is in the details. So, the problem with Night Elf expansion is it can't be power built, right? And because of that, it's quite fragile at the start. And one Water Elemental can deal a lot of damage here. And that's what Mr. Starbuck wants to do. Actually, he knows that he can cancel this expansion anyway, so he's just attacking Keeper, which is fine. Can you cancel this? I think you can, but now I'm skeptical. We'll see about that. Mr. Starbuck is like, Saul, don't be skeptical. I have 98 1 stats on this platform, and you dare me to question me. And it was a good choice, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, with very, very, very calculated aggression. Maybe he wanted to cancel it late, so Night Elf would like not immediately remake it. That's a good question as well. Okay, Mr. Starbuck, show me the money. Show me the money, Senoro Starbucco. Okay, we have Clarity Potion from the Ancient of Wonders, and Mr. Iron Sonic gave up with his expansion. You know who is not giving up with expanding? Of course, the human player, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have the turtle, giant sea turtle. It's being crabbed. Iron Sonic is here. He wants to get the last hit. Last hit goes to Starbuck. Another ring. +4, not that great. I mean, it was a cloak, not the ring. Sorry, it's permanent level 1 item here. Okay, another footman buys the dust. Remember that Sonic is not expanding. Sonic is getting momentum. Don't ruin my YouTube title. I wanted to make YouTube title. Can Starbuck get 101? So, Mr. Starbuck, you need to win this. But he's winning. He's winning. He'll produce. He understands that he needs army now. By the way, look at this. Iron Sonic is splitting his army nicely. Now he needs to pull back. I would buy Staff of Telly, and boots. You need Staff of Telly, bro. Yes, Staff of Telly acquired. And is Entangle level 2, so he can just leave it. Nice. And his plan is to staff to the archers. Okay. So, the footy goes down. Watermental is fighting the original Makrura. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Plun Baba. Thank you, sir, for supporting the stream. By the way, if somebody wants to support the stream, I have a YouTube channel. That you can sub to. We have 1,747 subs. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Starbuck do it? He needs to do it. He needs to queue one more game, so I cast it. And I put it on the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, Mr. Sonic did expand yet again. So his expansion is late, but look how efficiently he trades because of Entangle. So this root spell, he can basically hunt footies one by one. And the expansion, of course, is providing the gold advantage. But if you kill that many enemy units, you got the levels. And hero levels are important in Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, of course. Okay, so Mr. Sonic is going for... He's on tier 2 already. His expansion is almost operational. He needs to upgrade the bow upgrade, so the range of his archers. Mr. Starbuck is going for defend ability. And yes, to not ruin the YouTube video, Mr. Starbuck needs to win, but I think he will win, but Sonic is giving him a hard time for now. I mean, start was very good for Mr. Starbuck, but later Mr. Sonic went into this into this enrage mode, and he was just chasing with his entangles. But now, who knows? Maybe now it's time for Mr. Starbuck to shine. Second hero is a Demon Hunter, interesting enough. I mean, we are probably going to play Mana Burn first. In expansion versus expansion, we can consider Panda second. Or the Naga. But I think Demon Hunter is a little bit surprising choice. Let's see how the Demon Hunter will do. Maybe Mr. Sonic is like, I can't get the Dryads early, so I need to like remove the mana from the Water Elementals. Because it's Mana Burn first. Or maybe he wants some melee damage versus the footies. That's also an option. Okay, Entangle, of course, is amazing. And Entangle deals so much damage that look at this. As Mr. Sonic is not even attacking the same footy. Okay, we are just spamming the mana. I mean, this one you need to attack a little bit. But it's like half HP. You can forget about it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have enough mana for another Entangle. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. There is Cloak. And you see, this one survived. Okay, Water Elemental goes down. We have 3 on gold. Iron Sonic. Iron Sonic, that's not good. No bueno. Is there Wisp on the lab? There is Wisp on the lab. He can use Reveal Technologies. Okay, Mr. Sonic, you need to fix this. You have 3. No, he doesn't see Iron Sonic. Why? Why? Double racks, by the way. Is he playing mass rifles? Looks like rifle caster. Okay, Mr. Sonic is producing the wisps. Maybe there is hope that he saw it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We are splitting the items. Actually, Mr. Starbuck wants to fight now. He wants to fight, so no Blood Mage. Hey, he has a TP, he has a heal scroll. Makura went down, that's always sad. And with the invul, with the heal scroll, no! Iron Sonic with the Staff of Preservation, he kept the Demon Hunter alive. are the lords on the way. Lords are already made, so that's good. We are making bears for the reju value. But ladies and gentlemen, supply lead is for Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck is power building his sanctums, he's producing rifles, and let me tell you, he's pretty goddamn good with his rifle control. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Naga. We have some reveal technologies here. Okay, Naga of Mr. Starbuck survives with the heal scroll usage, and now Demon Hunter got stuffed again, but there is no moon juice. He needs to wait for the bear. Druid of the Claw to get the beautiful Riju, and Riju heals you for 400. That's interesting. That's interesting. Definitely Blood Mage is an option. Maybe he just wanted to fight better. But Demon Hunter is not going to be that high level, and Starbuck wanted to fight in the middle, so I kinda like the Naga because of the momentum. But definitely Blood Mage is also an option. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we surround the Demon Hunter? Another reveal technology from the Proxy Lab. I don't think Demon Hunter is surrounded. But Demon Hunter is fragile. Look at them, they died together like Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet, ladies and gentlemen. And he still has 3 on gold. Man, Romeo and Juliet, you know this story? Kinda sad story. Thank God that me and Professor Lemes, we had no problems like that, Kappa. We can just unite over the poly rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have bears in the GNL form. It means that they are not morphed yet, because the master upgrade is on the way. So we really need to avoid the fight. Mr. Sonic has 3 workers on gold. Mr. Starbuck has 3,000 gold mined more. Yeah, that's... he now realizes. Mr. Sonic is like, ay, 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 mamma mia, grande madonna, why? Just why? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Keeper needs to be careful. Starbuck is adding his beautiful rifles. Look at this caster army. Look at this army. It's basically a very, very efficient army here. Bears are ready. I repeat, bears are ready. Supply favors Starbuck though, but tier 3 technologies is ready for Mr. Sonic. He has Orb, he has Bear Master, and this one bear is not morphed to cast a fresh rejuvenation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter needs... No, this Demon Hunter has rejuvenation, but it was too much damage from the Humba. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is kiting back. And yes, 2 Sorg Ladies, 1 Rifleman is on the way, 63 supply for the human, 49 for Mr. Sonic, but Sonic army is kinda bruised. Of course, 1 Riju will help with that a little bit. Yeah, very good play. And Sonic, don't ruin my immersion. Starbuck needs to win this, and he needs to play another game so I can cast it. To make a clickback title on YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 bear goes down. Starbuck is kiting. Demon Hunter in front. No imballation, just evasion. Okay, Naga of Mr. Starbuck is being repositioned. Bro, look, he brought militia. Starbuck has 500 lumber, it's more than enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Rage Water Elementals are attacking the illusion. That's fine. Naga of Mr. Starbuck is in trouble. There is no cloak, reveal for nothing, and Naga bought the healing potion. Ladies and gentlemen, if you chase like that, you're going to start losing units, and Starbuck is trying to surround the Druid of the Claw, and he got the surround to the water. Okay, it's fine to die here because you have nice view, but it would be better to stay alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are running in circles. We are running in circles. Supply gap is not looking that bad. Mr. Sonic is producing more bears. Remember that he has now operational expansion because he remembered to pull 5 on gold. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, in situations like that, it favors Nidalf in the late game. But let me tell you, Mr. Starbuck knows how to micro. The longer game goes, the worse Naga is, right? In the late game. The better would be the Blood Mage. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Wild Force. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we are 2 subs away from 1750 on the YouTube channel. If somebody wants to help with that endeavor, there is a YouTube link. I feel like those annoying commercials in the TV. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? What is happening here? Starbuck with mostly bears, only one Dryad, and Footies. Footies are, they don't have any chance versus bears, of course. 0-0 bears, no upgrade. We have, okay, one more bear at the Reju, but this Reju didn't go through. The bear just died. I mean, it went through and the target just died immediately without any regen. Starbuck has supply advantage. Starbuck has the same hero levels as his opponent. This is good for the human to be on the same level. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Archmage with the heal scroll. Starbuck is kiting a little bit. He probably can't pull more militia because almost all of his militia died. Archmage is going to buy the Invul. What about the Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter actually dies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Invul popped. And Mr. Sonic is still chasing with the bears. There is info on the keeper. Demon Hunter is back from the tavern. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is immediately applying pressure. There is a lot of units running in and I can't really cast. There is so much action. This keeper wants to survive. What about the Archmage? Archmage will force to the TP. Not really. He's going for the Demon Hunter. The Archmage is basically surprising here. He did the D's pull. And the Archmage survives. The keeper died. This is a massacre. This is a massacre, ladies and gentlemen. Iron Sonic saved his gold, but he's going to spend his gold on reviving the heroes. This is not a good deal. Mr. Starbuck asserting dominance here in this mid-game micro. Actually, it's a late-game micro. Asserting dominance here. And now look, with Brilliance Aura and with the Priest, he can heal very rapidly. This is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, you see that it's not that easy to get 99 and 1 win. It's not that easy to make 101 wins. Mr. Sonic is a very tough opponent. Of course, you may say Soul is very easy when there is no happy. This is true, but still, be able to win versus Sonic that many times. By the way, reminder is that the only player that was able to beat Starbuck was Mr. Jens from Chile. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are going to meet yet again. 15 supply lead for the human player. Sonic with kinda limited army. Okay, nice stuff. Moonwells are empty. Moonwells are not upgraded into the Wellspring form. And Starbuck is in no hurry mode. He's not rushing things out. He wants to get the big consumable from the giant turtle. Wand of mana stealing. It's okay, I guess, if you have good micro, even in the late game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the turtles are not helping. Very nice position of the healing ward. Mr. Sonic needs to figure out how to cancel it, but he doesn't have that many range units. The healing ward value is massive. Now Mr. Sonic reacted, but already there was so much HP regenerated. Yes, healing ward is just that strong. Demon Hunter got stuffed back, but this is dry Night of Army, ladies and gentlemen. 99. Oh boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can Starbuck get 100 and 0 in Human Mirror? It's going to end in the Human Mirror. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to do the intro. We need to do the YouTube intro. Okay, rankings. We need to do the intro. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to do the human intro. Okay, so yes. Okay, this is the moment, guys. Can he win this? He's playing Human Mirror. That's the matchup that Starbuck doesn't like to play, actually, because versus Human he plays Orc. He can actually lose this. I mean, it's unlikely, but okay. Okay, I can talk about 50 seconds. And of course I can cut later in post-production. Can you imagine that there is post-production for SaulApeMan? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to do the intro. Yes, Mr. Buttcrumbs. There is no Asians players, you know, there is no happy. So Mr. Starbuck is a little bit like, you know, a shark in the fish tank. But it's still very impressive to have so many wins versus all of those good players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will cast this game on YouTube, so feel free to stop the cast with only huge donations, Kappa. Please, don't worry, don't worry. Okay. It's so weird to get into this casting mode, but we will go there, we'll go there. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby tournament was very cool, the OnlyFangs Invitational, but it was like for new players, and you may say, Saul, how the pro players are doing. And actually in the Warcraft 3 universe, recently we had a split of player pool, so pro-Korean, pro-Chinese, and Happy, who is like the best. And they went to play on the Chinese version of Warcraft 3 Champions, and a lot of like Europeans, NA players stayed, and from them, the best one is Starbuck. Starbuck is very competitive. Today, he won like big show match tournament organized by Chinese community. And ladies and gentlemen, look how well he's doing on Warcraft 3 Champions ladder. This is the active season, season 21. He's rank 1 and he has 99 wins and 1 lose. And ladies and gentlemen, I decided to cast this game because he's playing versus rank 3 player named Odin Dar, and he's basically known as Death Note. He's a Russian human player. Starbuck is playing on his human account because Starbuck, he's the best and he can play multiple races. It's a longer story. And ladies and gentlemen, in this video, you'll check out if he can get 101, or maybe it will be ruined and it will be 99 and 2. I don't know because the game is live. Let's enjoy this in this video. Okay, guys, so that was my intro. And let's go. I hope it's not a draw. I think it's not a draw. Like, this is the way. This is the way to prove that you deserve this, man. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game decider. Can Mr. Starbuck get his amazing score? On the bottom left, playing as a pink human, it's Mr. Death Note. And I had the opportunity to talk with him about Human Mirror. He loves Human Mirror. He understands Human Mirror with like big depth. And on the top right, it's Mr. Starbuck, plays the purple human. He's from Slovenia. He's very good. He popularized Pala Rifle on high level. Of course, in the Human Mirror, you can't play Pala Rifle. But what is also very interesting about Mr. Starbuck, he's a very rare, what we call in Warcraft 3 universe, a multiple race player. So he's not playing random, because random player is different. You just play random race in every tournament. No. He likes to play human in all of the matchups, excluding orc, excluding human. He doesn't want to play Human Mirror versus humans. He switches his race to orc, right? So he has 3 human matchups and 1 orc matchups. That's why he's a multiple race players. And the tournaments, most of the tournaments, they allow it. Like 1 per 10 tournaments have like weird rules that you need to declare your race once and then you can change it. So ladies and gentlemen, because of that, Mr. Starbuck may not actually know a lot of details about this, but let me tell you, the reality is that he understands Human Mirror. And when he was asked about why he doesn't like to play Human Mirror, he's like, I just enjoy orc in this matchup and it's fair as well, like orc versus human, they say. That is not that bad. So ladies and gentlemen, of course, if you not play versus Pala Rifle, that's in another story. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Let's see what they're going to do. In the Human Mirror, it's quite important to understand that you just rush level 3 as fast as you can. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, they are not scouting. They want to use their footies, because in a lot of matchups you should scout with the first footy, but not here. This is the race to level 3. Of course, if you are playing versus tricky opponent or a little bit lower MMR, this footy harass can be amazing. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, on this level they want the maximum efficiency. They want to creep as fast as possible, and they are both starting with the same Tuskar warrior camp. And the most important part is to not take too much damage on your footies and to take damage on your summoned unit on the water elemental. Of course, now we have some mind games about making the arcane tower. As we can see on the bottom left, Mr. Defno is going for the secure option, while Mr. Starbuck is trying to play greedy. And ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, you always should play greedy. It's not that easy. Because usually in this matchup, after getting level 3, you just go to your opponent's base, and if there is no arcane tower there, you can make a lot of water elementals, and you can really punish your opponent's grid. So Mr. Starbuck needs to be ready, Mr. Starbuck needs to do something about it, and let's see what kind of level 3 creep row they are doing. Okay, 4 camps, right? So as we can see, Mr. Starbuck is sending a lot of militia, and Mr. Death Note will send a lot of militia as well. He's doing this a little bit later because he wants to get enough lumber to take, so they are both taking. And yes, it's basically will secure level 3. And Mr. Starbuck is changing the aggro, that's perfect. Mr. Death Note is creeping already, and yes, this is the fastest level 3 creep road possible. Mr. Death Note is already crossing the map. The same thing is doing Mr. Starbuck. Starbuck with a little bit faster level 3. He spun one water elemental, fresh water elemental, to go there, boots of speed on Mr. Starbuck. And yes, Death Note will get level 3 a little bit later, but it's not a problem. He got his Arcane Tower early. Speaking of Arcane Tower, can Mr. Starbuck keep this Arcane Tower alive? Of course, he can just teleport back if he wants to. We'll see about that. He's already in position. He summoned Water Elemental inside of the opponent base, and he's actually connecting. Ladies and gentlemen, no, Mr. Death Note didn't summon the Water Elemental in the good position, and he's almost getting surrounded. Mr. Starbuck is showing that his defense is solid, and this Arcane Tower actually finished. Mr. Starbuck is doing so well, and he's applying pressure on those militia. So Mr. Starbuck is doing a lot, but ladies and gentlemen, Death Note is very good at this. He knows that the fragile part of the Starbuck base is of course the altar, because without altar there will be no second hero, no MK. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, you can kill my altar, but I'm going to kill all of your workers, right? This is also an option. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note, he's melting. He's melting under pressure. He's like, okay, he's using Scroll of the Beast, ladies and gentlemen. That's why people like Human Mirror. They should like Human Mirror, especially at the start, because look at this aggression. They're just going all in. They're just attacking entire bases. Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, I need to help. I need to help here. I need to help my militia as well. I did enough. I did enough. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, both players with the heavy losses. Tier 2 is finished almost for both of them. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to trade better? Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, I'm going to punish you for entering to my base dead deep. I'm going to kill all of your footies. Starbuck has supply advantage, but remember, there is no MK for him. There is no second hero because the altar is dead, while altar for Mr. Death Note is ready, and he will start producing his Mountain King quite soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, the game is about even, a little bit Starbuck favorite. They even got the same item from the bigger green Murloc camp, the replenishment potion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is interesting. The fight is interesting here. So that's the game changer. This early Mountain King can be big, here. Okay, Mr. Starbuck is making his Arcane Sanctum. Usually you want to go for double Arcane Sanctum, but they both lost so much, so many militia. That basically they can't afford this heavy lumber investments. And Mr. Death Note, what are you going to do? As we can see, Starbuck is playing defensively. Maybe he's expecting Death Note to come back. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is very interesting. This game basically deserves to be the decided game of Mr. Starbuck trying to keep trying to go for 101, which is funny enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, there is the footman run by, and there is a full base wall off. This MK can just look like, hey guys, how are you doing? Okay, he can chase a little bit. As we can see, there is no casters. There is no casters for Death Note, for the pink human, while a Starbuck purple human is making his MK King as well, and his Arcane Sanctum is on the way. Good news for Death Note, he was able to creep one more camp on Mr. Starbuck side. So basically we say that, oh, the Zeppelin drop technologies, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, as an experienced Zeppelin drop player, I know when when a player stays close to the laboratory, there is of course only one explanation, but Starbuck knows about this already, and he's like, okay, I'm going to punish this Zeppelin. There is a full wall off. There is a full wall off. It means that Mr. Starbuck can't enter his base with the Water Elemental and the MK. I mean, he can enter with Water Elemental because he can summon in the middle, but he can't enter with the Archmage. And ladies and gentlemen, if this Zeppelin drop is going to be good enough, Okay, look at this Archmage. He would like to enter here, but he can't really. Is there TP? There is a TP, ladies and gentlemen. The MK, no! The MK got surrounded by Mr. Starbuck, the pink MK. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is getting more and more exciting. Look at this game. Okay, this MK had plans. Very nice micro by Mr. Starbuck. Look at this, Mr. Death Note, he has nothing. He has nothing and in his base, so he has no casters. He needs to do a lot with this aggression. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the AMK can't help. Archmage can help only a little bit. Shredder is not attacking. Shredder can deal a lot of damage here. And look at this, is a perfect example how Mr. Death Note is using a base layout of Starbuck against Starbuck. Look at this, because of the full wall of the heroes of Mr. Starbuck, they can't really help. Okay, this game is intensifying. Supply is even. Are we making the Sanctums? No, we are just taking tier 3 blindly. This is a very interesting game again. We are repositioning a little bit. I think Mr. Starbuck needs to start calling militia. Okay, very nice micro. The Zeppelin! Counter Zeppelin! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we need to evacuate. We need to evacuate. Level 5 is here. We need to keep this Shredder alive. We need to keep this Zeppelin alive. I mean, there is a TP, but so yes, let's keep the Shredder alive. Let's focus on this. And okay, Mr. Starbuck is Mr. Death Note is flying away. Okay, 2 Arcane Sanctums are ready. And look at this, what Mr. Death Note has. He's just playing 1 base, tier 3 without Arcane Sanctum, which is quite rare. Okay, and Mr. Death Note is like, okay, I'm going to chill here. I'm going to chill here. What are we going to do about it? This MK is like alone. This MK level 1 has 0 experience. That's funny. Starbuck with already level 2. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is like a Mexican standoff. Who is going to move first? Who is going to move first? And yes, Blacksmith is important to add Knights, because you need to have Blacksmith in order to add Knights. And Arcane Sanctum is important to add Priest, because that's the unit composition that we are going to play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was basically an attempt. No, the Shredder needs to survive! The Shredder survive! Remember that Zeppelin can't deal any damage. No, the bolts surround again. This MK will die again with 0 experience almost. And the enemy MK, Mr. Starbuck MK, I mean, of course, I'm rooting for Mr. Starbuck in this game. We want him to get 101. But yes, this MK is like a bait, like a food for the opponent. I think we are teleporting out. I will teleport out. Be careful with your Zeppelin. This Shredder needs to survive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Mr. Death Note likes this situation because Starbuck is not expanding. Because usually when you stay on tier 2, you expand. Okay, is this enough? Is this tier 3 enough? Is this tier 3 enough, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know about that. It's looking good for Starbuck. He has the hero levels. I mean, the game changer is MK. MK will get level 3 versus MK level 1. But ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 human is playable. Tier 3 human is quite good. You can have a third hero, the Paladin. You can have Knights. And he's even making a workshop. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Death Note is producing the ultimate army. The ultimate army. Knight, Priest, Mortar team, maybe few breakers. That's the ultimate ground army. For many reasons. Death Note. Oh no! I mean, Mr. Starbuck can just open trees here, but he wants to get his own Shredder, and he's expanding. But this expansion is not that early. This expansion is not that early because of this Zeppelin harass, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note will be able to make this nice tier 3 unit composition. He can't soak the experience from the MK level 5-2 versus 4-3. Okay, MK on level 3 is a big game changer. Okay, the players are going to collide in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Zeppelin for the scouts. Paladin as a third hero, of course. And yes, Mr. Death Note. He doesn't want to like be creepjacked easily. And I like this decision. There is a lot of priests with Adept, of course, that this pool is present. Staff of Sanctuary used. The Knight is here. Starbuck knows that he's playing versus tier 3. Instant reaction. He wants to add a Sorg Ladies. Sorg Ladies, basically the idea with Sorg Ladies is to slow down the Knights, because yes, slow lasts a long time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, supply is even, but Starbuck is working on the expansion. But ladies and gentlemen, he's definitely going for the mortar shards, fragmentation shards. It's basically a huge upgrade for the mortar teams, but for now he doesn't have any. He's just producing his ultimate ground army with a lot of upgrades. He's staying on one base, he's staying under 51 supply, so he's not paying the additional upkeep. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is still open, the game is still exciting. Archmage is taking the damage here, the experience here. Who cares? Who cares? He needs water elementals. Okay, he needs to get the bear, and item is here. I think Mr. Death Note needs to escape this situation. We'll see about that. Is he ready? Maybe he should fight now. It's not that easy to fight. There's casters. Casters are the most fragile. Okay, they die quickly. Bolt can, of course, help with this. We are pulling a militia. Staff of Sanctuary used. I don't know who is winning. Mr. Death Note is going for the Archmage of Mr. Starbuck, but Starbuck is responding with violence, and Starbuck is teleporting out. Supply favors Starbuck. Starbuck has the expansion, and he was able to teleport out. And he killed the MK. And then the Paladin. Okay. That's fine. Paladin is quite easy to remake, because it's on level 1. And now the real question is Starbuck going tier 3, or Starbuck is breaking and pushing? And another question, are we expanding Mr. Death Note, or are we staying on one base? There's a lot of questions here. Death Note knows that 1000 lumber is enough. He got every single upgrade he wanted. I mean, not every single, but yes. He has the most important upgrades. He has Inner Fire, he has Fragmentation Shards. And they're going to fight with Shredder. Shredder is on the board as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's an important moment. This is an important moment. Paladin is here. Supply is dead even, man. MK of Death Note is on level 2. Starbuck is on level 4. And he has Bash. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know who is winning. What I do know, they are going for the casters. Or for the Paladin. But there is Staff of Sanctuary. Staff of Sanctuary used. Mr. Starbuck needs to pop the invul. And now he's working on the Archmage of Death Note. Bolt connects. Where is the Zeppelin? Zeppelin is here on the top. You need to use the Zeppelin. But look at this. This is a heavyweight fight. They're both going for their heroes. Okay. Death Note survived this. Starbuck survived this as well. And look at this. The Shredder. The Shredder was sent to lame the peasants. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck needs to sweat really to get this 100th win, to keep the dream of 100-1 statistics. You may say, so Starbuck is just much better versus everybody else on ladder. This may be true, but this game is a proof how hard you need to try to win at this level. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 16 minutes game and counting. Militia from both players. Actually, the workers only, not even militia. Look at those morts. Mr. Starbuck needs to micro. Okay, the invul. Do we have an invul? The Archmage needs to be careful. The morts are connecting. This is a slaughter. This is a slaughter. No, the Archmage of Mr. Starbuck died. He got bashed. He couldn't use the Zeppelin. This is a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. Supply favors Death Note. Remember that Starbuck has an expansion bolt. There is no TP. There is no TP. Here's Scroll use. There is the Zeppelin. There is no purple Zeppelin. The pink Archmage. The pink Archmage surviving. The pink Archmage surviving. Mr. Starbuck. He wants to get the MK. He wants to get the MK, but MK goes down. Looks like the score is ruined. Not like this. What a game, guys. What a game. I can't believe it. I thought that Starbuck will go this easy. In the past, he was able to win many times versus Mr. Death Note, but the dream is ruined. But ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing game, and it was an example that Mr. Starbuck can freaking play the human mirror, but he prefers to play another matchups. GG, Mr. Starbuck, and you definitely deserve 101, and yes. Mamma mia, that was a very emotional game. So many those the Zeppelin lame, the tier 2 expansion versus tier 3, then all of this hero focus. So, ladies and gentlemen, human kill human, human aggression. Thank you guys for watching. If you like the YouTube video, please consider subscribing. As we can see, you are on 1748 subs. Who knows, maybe next time you check my video, I will have 10,000 subs. It's quite unlikely. But if you sub, it will help me. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I got emotional during this game. I got emotional. I hope that Mr. Grabby is not getting emotional, because Mr. Grabby is playing versus Jens Kappa. And Jens is a strong Nidal. Man, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck almost. Did the game count? The game did not count? I did count. Minus 20 MMR, by the way. Mamma mia. 99 and 2. 99 and 2. Man. Terrible, terrible, unacceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby versus Jens. El Clásico. El Clásico. Let's go. Let's go. Very bad. Okay, El Clásico, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Mr. Grabby recently has been playing Blade Master, Mirror Image, and Mr. Jens was playing a mixture of many things. Recently I saw Demon Hunter. Yeah, 98%. Grabby did a mistake. What happened, Mr. LP? It's the new game, so let's catch up. Okay, I need to take a short break from casting. I mean, of course we are watching, but I'm not going to scream. I'm going to take a sip of water. That's nothing. 92. If Happy would be here, he would be... I mean, Mr. Happy, like, he's now leaving games on BNet, so I don't know. But that's definitely a good question. Mr. Sersaburo, can Happy get 100 wins and 0 if he comes back to Warcraft Champions? Jens is goated. Jens is very good. Hello, Mr. Kov. Yes, Grabby with the same strategy. Blade Master, Mirror Image with 1 ground. And look, he's not producing more units. He is stacking first, then Burrow. And what is Mr. Jens doing? Immolation. Okay. I mean, it's an almost fresh game. We are not on the FLO TV delay, but it's like as live as it can be. As live as it can be. Have him open on another tab, yes. Mr. Flynn, you can give us predictions that you already see the future, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to do it while casting somehow. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. There is Wisp here, threatening a detonation, but the job is done. Blade Master can't split anymore. But yes, now Mr. Grabby is chasing. Mr. Grabby with this build, he likes to buy Boots of Speed. I mean, I was thinking about this one time. You know, you have those. No, Mr. Don't worry about Mr. Flynn. I'm joking. But for example, when you cast on FLO TV, I can have like on the Chinese tournaments, I can have like Shang Kong stream open on my second monitor. And Jens stole the creep. That's a good question. Jens got Gnoll Brute. So maybe he stole the Ground Brute. But yes, I could actually have the games open like, oh, because of this altar position, it looks like this human is going for the MK. As I saw, this altar position has no sense. And then it's MK because I see game in 3 minutes ahead. But yes, I don't do it. I don't do it for the record. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is adding mercs to creep. Interesting idea. Why even the pros don't check on opponent's hero inventory? If Starbuck have seen the scroll of the beast, he would have been more prepared. I don't know, Mr. Massbreeder, if he check or not. Definitely they are able to check. I don't know exactly what mistakes Mr. Starbuck did. There was very unlucky bash in the crucial moment that killed Starbuck Archmage level 5. Because Starbuck wanted to use the Zeppelin to micro. Look at this, Mr. Grab is just creeping with mercs. Okay, that's interesting. So 3 grunts, 2 mercs, creeping, and Shadow Hunter. But it's a late Shadow Hunter. Like, on some level, Mr. Mouse Breeder, it's like hard for me to point out obvious mistakes. Because you kinda, I don't know that well. I understand, you know, the usual algorithm, I mean the schedule of the game, what happens in this moment, this moment, this moment, but it's like high-level item management, sadly, I'm an ape. I'm just an ape, guys. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? My name is SaulApeMan, and I like to play Warcraft 3. And Mr. Grabby got level 3 Blade Master. Shadow Hunter is not ready. Almost. Mr. Jens is playing Mass Imballation. He got Ring of Regen, which is a good item, but he's definitely rushing tier 3, so Mana Burn, Rejuvenation will be online soon. Sorry, Mr. Grabby has kinda low HP on his Blade Master, but it should be fine. But this Orc Lord will start using Shockwave ability. How come you started to play Warcraft 3 after all of these years? Wojtalenko, my in real life friend, convinced me. And Mr. Arlex, I'm not kidding, I still am a huge Todd fan. And I was watching Mr. Todd casting career in StarCraft 2, and I knew that Mr. Todd was like interested in Warcraft. So basically, mixture of two things. And I was quitting Diablo. So I had to quit Diablo because of these hackers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I was looking for a competitive game. And I found Warcraft 3. And thank you for the nice words. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is microing out of this world. His heroes are healthy. But we know, ladies and gentlemen, what Night Elf can do. Night Elves are very efficient. And Mr. Jens is well known for being Omega Giga Hyper Super efficient. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And as we can see, we are chasing. Are we giving Invul or the TP? Or we are just accepting that we are going to lose this keeper. Invul is here. Okay, he's trying to save the Invul. He's trying to save the Invul. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Okay. By the way, Invul does not remove the ensnare effect. So we are still a little bit immobilized. Okay, so Mr. Grab is like, okay, the Night Elf is waiting for the bears, right? Night Elf is like scared a little bit, so maybe Grabby will creep something. There is no expansion by Mr. Grabby. So let me tell you, this game doesn't look that well for Mr. Grabby. I think I wouldn't play Warcraft 3 if Mr. Saul wouldn't stream. Makura to you. Makura to you, Mr. Franz. And remember how we met. You are a big fan of Pala Rifle. And I recorded a YouTube video guide about Pala Rifle when I had like 100 subs on YouTube. So then we connected over Pala Rifle. So it wouldn't be possible without Professor Lemes. Probably. So ladies and gentlemen, a lot of stories. We need to make like a stream when we talk about how we all met in Warcraft 3. Oh yes, Professor Lemes, definitely MVP here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you may say, so, Grab is doing fine. Guys, it's tier 3 Night Elf with bears. Of course you are doing fine until tier 3 hits, and then what? Then you just suffer and scream. By the way, this is not a real ogre. Look at this, it's Stone Maul Ogre. Have you seen Stone Maul Ogre? It looks a little bit different. He's naked. He's naked. Put some clothes, man. They're streaming here on Twitch. Mama. Is it worth to use a big invul to save level 1 hero? According to Mr. Jens, who is Omega good, it's good. He's a lion cloth. The jiggle on death animation, exactly. That caught my eye as well. He has ensnare, really? Really? Ay. It's a pretty dangerous map. Yes, I see this APM. Mr. Jens is definitely very motivated to play versus Grabby. Because, you know, there is like this meme that Grabby like wants to nerf the Night Elves. So, look at this. Mr. Grabby is controlling the creep. This orc, he's bugged. He's not attacking even once. Mr. Grabby, they call him the king of orcs, but he's the king of the granite golems. This granite golem haven't attacked once. Mr. Grabby got the item. What is the item? Human aura. That's a good item. Ladies and gentlemen, nice. Nice creep manipulation. Congratulations, Mr. Grabby, but Mr. Jens is not sleeping as well, and Mr. Jens is expanding as well, and let me tell you, again, this looks good for the Night Elf. We get +5 agility, +5 intelligence, as we can see, it's on the Imba Hunter. And we are entering the StarCraft 2 mode, and ladies and gentlemen, let's see who has a better micro in the late game. So with all of those pro players, they have amazing late game micro, right? They know how to use multiple control groups, they have been playing the races since many years, so they can control these armies nicely. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who is going to finish on top, so to speak. Mr. Grabby expansion is on the way, Jens' expansion on the way. Of course, Expo versus Expo favors the Night Elf because of tier 3 efficiency, because of the Moonwell efficiency. Mr. Jens with Wellspring upgrade already, they are both microing nicely, and Grabby has the supply advantage. So Grabby is paying the upkeep, so probably Mr. Grabby needs to do something about it. Hello, Mr. Chris123._TV. Nice to see you, sir. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Hello, Mr. Smurf. Nice to see you, sir. Well, I think that we can agree that 2 base versus 2 base is good for the Night Elves, but let's see. What did Golem drop? For the Night Elf, yes. No, for the Night Elf is +5 agility, +5 intelligence, and for the human is, for the orc is a pipe. Beautiful pipe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. 2 base or not 2 base? To hero focus or not hero focus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, orc with a lot of mana. So this kinda breaks my argument about efficiency, because in this very game there is this X factor, this secret sauce that can make the late game for Night Elf terrible, because the mana on orc is going to be very healthy. Speaking of mana, Shadow Hunter is full of mana, so maybe it's time to fight. Mr. Grabby agrees. Mr. Grabby is going to the middle of the map. Night Elf is already there. Level 5 Imba Hunter. Are we playing Mana Burn or Imballation on level 3? We'll see about that. Imballation is online. It's a big fight. Mr. Grabby is trying to devour the Druid of the Claw. Ladies and gentlemen, there is only one orb of Venom so far. Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. 10 supply lead for Mr. Grabby, but remember that he's devouring bears. He devoured an illusion, I think. Is it an illusion? This bear looks blue. Why this bear looks blue? Is it an illusion? Why it's blue? I think it's an illusion. We need some SaulApeMan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Demon Hunter has an invul. This pull invul, he's spamming it! Invul for invul! This is so close, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't even know that you can eat an illusion. This Demon Hunter! The TP used! Can Demon Hunter survive? I think so. The bears are in the bellies. It is Mr. Grabby thriving. I think it's an illusion. Why it's blue? I swear it's blue. And I swear that Mr. Grabby is not doing that bad, but it's only 8 supply apparently. Okay, we need to keep eye on this illusion. Is it going to disappear? Yeah, it disappeared. It was an illusion. You learn every day. You can eat an illusion. It disappeared before the HP died. So, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, you learn every day. Yes, Kodo can devour an illusion, and illusion is in the Kodo belly. So like when you are on the diet, I'm on the diet now, and you drink a lot of water to not think about food. That's how I feel like. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. Mr. Grabby is here. With beautiful army. Remember that Kodo with enemy unit in the belly gives vision to the opponent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have 1-1 upgrades on grants. 0-1 upgrades on the bears. Mr. Jens is on the rescue mission. He wants to open those Kodo beasts. Okay, we can't even use the mana burn. Keeper got level 4. It's not that important. The big fight is brewing. Supply favors Grabby but a little bit. The bears are connecting nicely, but Mr. Jens wants to kite. Mr. Jens wants to improve his position, but he's wondering, should he attack, should he go back, and because of that Mr. Grabby took another good fight. And with the power of the human aura, with the brilliance aura, Mr. Grabby is playing this very well. Expansion versus expansion. Remember that Night Elf main can walk, so if the main gold mine will run out, then still there is hope. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Night Elf can go for Chimera Roosts, as Mr. Ina says in the Twitch chat. Okay. Chimera Roost versus Grants, pretty sweet. There's not that much anti-air technologies. And how many bears are devoured? 2. 2 bears. 3 bears! 12 supply! Mr. Grabby is like, no hurry. I have 12 supply hidden in my Kodo bellies. And I'm just taking my time. I just like to digest it. It's just an illusion. Of course, we can say that Demon Hunter level 6 can carry this. We'll see about that. Roar used. Mr. Grabby is walking. We know that Mr. Grabby loves his dog, Mr. Logan. Mr. Logan. And yes, Mr. Grabby is well known for taking Logan on the walks. And this looks like this walk, basically. You just go in the circle. So there is something new for the dog to sniff. Because yes, you need to take your dog outside. Split. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Grabby is ready. Is he going to break the supply? Both players have plenty items on the inventory. Double mana potion. Mamma mia, speed scroll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby is preparing the position. Yes, the APM is crazy for Mr. Jens. Maybe we can say that yes, with Night Elf, you need to do it. If Jens, Starbuck, Grabby, Jens, and SaulApeMan. Well, I also lost to Viking, Polish player. He's 1500 MMR. Maybe he's higher now, actually, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest fight of this game. Let's go. Bears in front. Keeper in a good shape. What is Demon Hunter doing? Eyes on the Demon Hunter. Hexed. Heal scroll used. Demon Hunter needs to start dealing damage. He's like a creature now. Okay, there is still a lot of mana on the Shadow Hunt. Another Hex. There is no Dispool. Demon Hunter in field control. He should be called an Imba Hunter, but he's the opposite of Imba now. But ladies and gentlemen, he's going into the middle of the Spirit Walkers. Mr. Grabby is still on tier 2. There is no like resurrection. There is nothing really. Here, supply is still even. Supply is still even. This game is so close. Yes, it's from Chile. Beautiful Chile. I need to visit one day. Mr. Grabby is shopping. How many bears now? Okay, 0 bears in the Kodo bellies. So this supply looks a little bit better for Jens now. How are the main bases? 1200 gold, 1200 gold. It's quite even. It's quite even, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Shadow to Argentina, of course. Okay. Shout out to Chile as well, guys. I'm neutral as Switzerland. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 Orb of Venom. It's actually interesting that in a game that long we are not investing into double Orb of Venom technologies. Mr. Grabby versus Jens. This game is very exciting. Very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are just going left and right. We are just going left and right. What Grabby can do. He's just waiting, man. He's just waiting. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, so Night Elf expansion can walk. Maybe they will just wait until the main bases expires and then they will make a big decision.
A player's forces are under
Grab is going for pillage technology. Grab is thinking about starting the lanes. And yes, Mr. Jens is clicking non-stop. He's clicking non-stop left and right. Sir Saburo, have you seen what Medusa does? That was one of the craziest streams that I have ever seen. Medusa/Live, the Chinese gamer. When Medusa is in real life, so he's like not in the game, he's just streaming, because he has been streaming. So Medusa has to refresh his Windows desktop, because you right click and you click refresh with the left click, and he's basically doing this non-stop when he's in the queue. He's just spamming it. Like Medusa APM can't stop. He's like a robot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another big fight. This Demon Hunter is controlled well by Hex. Now the Blade Master connects into it. It's half HP Demon Hunter. He's looking for another position. Imballation is running through. Mr. Grabby has one more healing potion, and the Kodobis are slowly dying. Supply is dead even, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is chasing a little bit weird position for Mr. Jens. His bears are very fragile. Ladies and gentlemen. And what is going to happen here? Demon Hunter got level 6. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Orc players. Ladies and gentlemen, notice a disaster. This scrap of the Imba Hunter. Mr. Grabby says GG. No. Level 6, what a game, not enough. Mr. Grabby took a fight. 80 supply versus 80 supply. It wasn't enough. Imba Hunter seals the deal, guys. What a game. What a game. Ay, 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 caramba. Caramba. Let's watch Mr. Grabby reaction. He's watching the replay. I want to listen to his reaction to this fight, actually. Come on, Mr. Grabby, tell me.
Trying to get away from my blade.
Share your thoughts about Nidal, Mr. Grabby.
The blade is chopping hard, but unfortunately, because of thorns, he's chopping himself as well.
Tell Mr. Small Brain Ape. I feel like you are making the alt account to avoid the ban. But I feel very well, Mr. Small Brain Ape.
Fair enough. Do you think it makes sense to break 80 right as the fight starts? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Because you're gonna drop under anyway, right?
Well, that was easy to know if you know that 2 base versus 2 base. Lol, your stream has Grabby ahead of him in my Grabby tab, lol. You need to refresh, Mr. Finn. But I'm not wrong. I'm Mr. Small Brain. You sounds like you're always right, sir. Mr. Grabby is queuing. Okay, I want to see one more game of Mr. Grabby. Imagine backseating Grabby. I will never backseat Grabby, sir. It is a joke. That's 2 base versus 2 base favors Nidelf. I think Mr. Grabby would agree with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a very short bathroom break. And in 30 seconds, I'm back. And thank you for 1750 subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys. You are guys the best. 1 second. Yo. Grabby managed to delay level 6 a long time with Hex. He was doing with Hex on purpose. He was doing Hex on purpose, now I understand. Okay, Grab is playing versus Polish player, Mr. Smurf. Of course, Smurf is not Jens, so he should devour him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 120 seconds. Yeah, Mr. Alex, now I understand. Yes, you need to be quite careful with backseating if you like big streamers, so I always make sure that I'm not backseating. Like this is not too hard. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the subs on the YouTube channel. Shout out to the YouTube chat that I, of course... Okay, we have 10 people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome, YouTube. Thank you for the likes on the live stream. And yes, welcome everybody. Last game of this stream. It's almost midnight, man. I had this ambitious plan to change my sleep schedule, to cast and stream Warcraft 3 in the NA hours. Probably, I need to do it one day. I need to do it one day. NA hours are cool. Because like there's a lot of new viewers and stuff like that. But actually I can do it, but I need to change my sleep schedule. I need to go to sleep, like I'm not kidding. If I go to sleep at 9 PM and I sleep, let's say 6.3 hours, 6.5, you know, the half, I will be able to stream 4 AM. 4 AM in the morning. And also, for some reason, my brain works the best in the morning, you know? So actually, it's a win-win. More viewers and ApeMan in better shape. In like more creativity, basically. If we can even talk about creativity in my case. SaulPlayerMan. It's Brainiac. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to cast Mr. Grabby versus Smurf. And come on. Mr. Grabby, obliterate him. Okay, the previous game should be on YouTube, but let's cast this game like this game is going on the YouTube. Hey Saul, where are you there? Green dots light. It's like a laser projector that I acquired. Let's go to the 3-minute flow delay and let's cast this on YouTube, shall we? Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby has been playing Warcraft 3 for real. It means that he's playing his main race with the best players. It's no longer a binet request. And he has a goal to get into 2500 MMR. If you don't know how good 2500 MMR is on Warcraft Champions, Mr. Sonic, Ukrainian Nidalf, around 2500 MMR. Happy was able to get 3000 MMR, but Happy is like the best. And like good pro players they play in tournaments, they're around 2700. So definitely 2500 is a nice goal. Mr. Grab is a little bit rusty, he said this himself, but he has been playing since a few days, and during the hours, because you know Grab is streaming on a like fixed hours basically, he's getting a lot of Nidalfs on the ladder, high MMR Nidalfs. So he had a few amazing games versus Mr. Jens, but in this case, he's playing versus Polish Nidalf named Smurf. And as we can see, Smurf is, if you ask about his MMR, he's like 2300 MMR. So Mr. Smurf is a favorite here. Mr. Smurf is not a favorite, but we know that Mr. Grabby sometimes says that Nidalf is strong, Nidalf is easy to play. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see if it's going to be the case. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby likes to play Blade Master mirror image without headhunters. Okay, so it's quite interesting because the meta is, oh no, the mirror image got purged by the Satyr, I think. Okay, another purge, now he's splitting, so definitely this is a new map, by the way, in the map pool. And let's see how Mr. Grabby will like it. You know, in Warcraft Champions we have seasons and there is a lot of map rotations because map maker community is quite active. Shout out to the map maker community. So, the idea of Mr. Grabby is to tag quickly, very quickly. Look, Nidalf is not even tagging yet, and Mr. Grabby is tagging already. It looks like Nidalf wants to expand, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and also Purge from the Satyr Trickster works on the Triads. So definitely Mr. Smurf is kinda not really happy about that. And ladies and gentlemen, Enraged Grabby is ready. He's like, okay, let me check what are you doing. Smurf is taking now and entangle on the ground. Can this ground survive? Mr. Grabby is trying to save him. There is another entangle possible. Of course, double entangle is costly, but there is the only unit that Mr. Grabby had. Speaking of Mr. Grabby, he can split his Blade Master. That's the power of Blade Master Mirror Image. And now, Moonwells. Okay, there is still Moon Juice. There's still Moon Juice here. The tree is, under construction. So we can't use the tree as a defensive force, because if you just camp around your tree, then tree can attack and help you a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby Blade Master is getting lower and lower with HP. Remember, there is no Wind Walk. That's he's playing Blade Master Mirror Image, and Mr. Grabby needs to go back. Of course, remember that with the 1 grand tag, his tag is very, very, very quickly. So that's basically thing that works in Mr. Grabby favor. The game is still open. Losing the Headhunter, the ground was quite annoying. Grabby sold the TP. Grabby bought Staff of Teleportation. Okay, Mr. Grabby, show me what's the idea here. Myself, you know, I'm a medium player, not a pro player, not a semi-player. I'm like medium. I would be scared to go back. I would be scared to go back, scared, you know. I think that, yes, Smurf is likely to be in defensive position, as he is. And yes, Mr. Grabby needs to be very careful. And now he needs to stab, maybe. Okay, maybe not. He's stabbing now. Is it enough time? No entangle? Okay, was it worth it? Maybe, you know, you may say Saul, but the Smurf could be like out of position. Maybe then Grabby could kill some Wisps. I think it wasn't worth it, actually, for Mr. Grabby. I mean, the game is still open, but I'm a little bit skeptic. Of course, he can use this stuff multiple times, you know, because there is some cooldown. I don't remember, it's like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, but there is cooldown. And there is no expansion. It's one base from the Night Elf. And what Mr. Smurf is going to do, he has no Hunter's Hall. Correct me if I'm wrong, it means Mass Archers or Talons even. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how we do like the Talons versus this? To be honest, I don't know. On pro level, it's very rare to see Talons. And it's level 3 Keeper versus level 1 Blade Master. And this giant wolf belongs to the Night Elf. He's surrounded. Grabby got surrounded. This is a big disaster. And entangle. He splits to stop it. Mr. Grabby like Houdini, escaping this. Ay. Okay, the healing soul of Mr. Grabby. That was a grand escape. Shadow Hunter is starting to creep very, very slowly. With the help of Hex, the Sea Elemental got Hex, but look at those baby hero levels. Grabby with level 1-1. And Smurf with some cool mercs. It's cool that they look purple. If you don't know, on this map you have like different merc sets. So if you are close to the merc camp, you buy different mercs than on normal maps. Because every map has like, there's like a merc set. It's not very important. The most popular maps like Last Refuge, they have Ladder of Summer merc camp type. So you have this Troll Troll Shadow Priest and stuff like that. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Mr. Smurf with aggression. He's going to stay tier 2. The lag of the Hunter Hall was calculated. Ladies and gentlemen, all hands, all eyes on Mr. Smurf movement. Mr. Grabby with baby hero levels. The Smurf is leading this. The entire forest is coming. Nurture Blessing helps with Trians. Look, they will get armor. When the upgrade finishes. Yes, plus 5 armor now, and they move faster. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby has a lot of experience about how to deal with the tower rushes, but can he do it here? It looks so bad. He pulled a lot of workers. Those workers will help a little bit. You know, the damage is kinda significant on the archers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, speed scroll for Mr. Grabby. He wants to use his peons nicely. Blade Master is escaping from the giant wolf. Mr. Smurf with this surprising aggression. Mr. Grabby, is his raider blocked? Mr. Grabby is blocked in his base. He's blocked in his base. Everything works against Mr. Grabby. Okay, the Nidal is like, okay, I'm going to do you a favor. Okay. Grabby is like, okay, still not over. I'm going to give you guys my best. He's a world champion. World champion, Mr. Grabby. Okay, the Smurf is pushing. He's ruthless. He's ruthless. And it's very, very rare to see tier 2 Alin like that. But ladies and gentlemen, if you keep your opponent on your levels, why not? Why not? It looks good. But Blade Master is back with the power of Shadow Hunter. Maybe the hero focus is an option. There is no orc shop. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the hero focus. Keeper has the healing potion. How many ensnares we talking? I don't see any ensnare. This Blade Master would to have the healing potion, but there is no shop. Ladies and gentlemen, the pressure continues. The pressure from the Nidals continues. The Raiders. The Raiders are fragile. They are fragile. Of course, the armor type is okay versus archers, but still they are dying because all of this damage. Mr. Grab is healing. The literal last charge of the healing sword. The last healing. This Blade Master is getting ready for the final show. Supply, believe it or not, is even. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grab is holding. I think that he's holding. Of course, it may be famous last words by SaulCasterMan. I gave so many bad predictions in my career, but ladies and gentlemen, is he holding when his Blade Master is dead? Grabby has left the game. Grabby lost his Blade Master. He can't hold after all. And ladies and gentlemen, what a surprising strategy by Mr. Smurf. This tier 2 Alin. I think we need to appreciate that. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know exactly what Grabby should do better. Tell me in the YouTube comments. Should he maybe not harass? Maybe this staff of teleportation didn't work. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely, as we can see, Mr. Grabby, maybe he needs to change his opener. But yes, it was a cool game. Nice tier 2 aggression by Smurf. Congratulations. And shout out for Mr. Grabby for playing on stream, for trying to figure out how to play very efficiently with Orc and versus Nidal. And yeah, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. Thank you for the support, guys. And see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Ay. Famous right words. Yes, that's true. That was a nice game. That was a nice game. Current Grabby game is Farseer first versus Nidal. 1.8k gold. He couldn't spend in the shop, man. He couldn't spend in the shop. Yeah, he's playing Farseer, but versus Mr. Winner now. So it should be easy game. Guys, I need to go to sleep. I need to like put one YouTube video and then go to sleep, wake up and stream again. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's raid Mr. TTV Criticism. Very cool guy. He's streaming with camera. I see that he's playing 4v4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rate this gentleman. Guys, a Smurf got 1.8 called Mamma Mia, Mr. Sersaburo. That's a bad macro. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Again, Mr. Food Baba, 1337. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to prepare the premium Makruras. So Mr. Sersaburo said that he wants. I'm going to prepare them. And I will send them this week to those big supporters. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Very bad aim. And see, hello, Mr. Ernesto. See you guys in the morning. And yes, check the Makrura map. We have new Makruras on the map. Sending you to the 4v4 friendly streamer. And yes, have fun, guys. Have a good night. And check the YouTube. Check the YouTube. Trying to get into 2000. Will be too late. Are you already leaving? Ah, sorry, Sersaburo. But I will send it. I will send it. It will arrive. That's. Sorry, Sersaburo. Sorry. I was like busy with this event. And Mr. Starbuck is raiding me. Ay. So pull back, Mr. Starbuck. Okay, we stopped the raid. I think we can stop the raid. So Mr. Starbuck, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck, I was watching this 100 to 100. No, we stopped. We stopped. So thank you, Mr. Starbuck. Let's watch Mr. Grabby versus Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner, 2156 MMR. Mr. Starbuck, bad things are happening to Mr. Grabby versus Nidal. Let me tell you, Mr. Starbuck, Nidals are oppressive. Nidals are oppressive. Hello, showing love from Starbuck. Yes, Starbuck is a very nice guy. What happened? Demon Hunter level 6 happened in game versus Jens. And Mr. Grab is playing Blade Master, 1 Grand, 1 Burrow Tech versus Nidelf. He's creeping with Mirror Image, first camp, and then he's usually crossing the map and trying to harass. And let me tell you that Mr. Smurf did pretty nice defense with Keeper, and he did tier 2 Aline with Tower Rush Nurture Blessing. Like he does straight up Aline Mr. Grabby. It was Keeper level 3 versus Blade Master level 1, Shadow Hunter level 1 with the Fire Lord. And yes, everything worked badly for Mr. Grabby. Like he had blocked raiders in his base, he lost the shop. So yes, 2 days, 2 hard games in a row. So thank you, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid. It means that I will wait a little bit with the raid to somebody else. Thank you for the support, Mr. Starbuck. And yes, let's cast Mr. Grabby versus Mr. Winner. In theory, Mr. Grabby should dominate Mr. Winner, and in this matchup, Mr. Grabby is not going for the Blade Master. He's going for the Farseer because Farseer is the meta. And by the way, shout out to Mr. Starbuck for winning the show match. I saw that it was a pretty nice prize pool for the spot number 1, so congratulations, Mr. Starbuck, you definitely deserve this. Playing versus Sonic in the final. And thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the follow, guys. If somebody wants to help me, I'm trying to get into 2,400 subs on the YouTube. Then I'll make a 24-hour stream. So yes, thank you, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid, and let's enjoy some Warcraft 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby got the item from the green camp, and he's crossing the map. He actually took some damage on his Farseer, which is fine, I guess. And Mr. Winner is not wasting any time. He grabbed the big camp. Okay, we have 3 farms and early Arcane Tower, so definitely Mr. Winner I should call him Mr. Winner, sorry for that. Kappa. Okay, Grabby is finding those AFK peasants that are coming from the big camp, and how many of them are going to die? So far, I see 2, maybe not. Okay, is it the full base wall of not really? Mr. Winner is just creeping. Grabby with the last hit, he got the last hit. All of this effort for nothing. At least we have Glove of Haste on the ground as a look how many workers are dead. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby needs some hope after all of those games versus Night Elves. He needs some hope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Archmage on level 2. So Mr. Winner definitely likes to creep. He's still tier 1. Okay, this is slaughter, man. This is a real slaughter. Mr. Grab is spending his mana. Mr. Grab is like, okay, stay on tier 1, Mr. Winner. Stay on tier 1 forever. Okay, what is level 3 is going to do for you, Mr. Winner? Like, you can't really cross the map. I mean, maybe he can cross the map if he has an Arcane Tower. Grabby has 1 Grand only. He's actually playing Grants. He's playing Farseer Grants versus Mr. Winner. Okay, this is kind of old school strategy, I guess. Oh no, 1 Grand is dead actually. Level 3 acquired, but the tech difference is pretty massive. Grabby is already on tier 2. And what are we playing? What are we playing, Mr. Grabby? Double Bestiary, is he going for the Wyverns or just Raiders to finish the game? We'll see about that. Definitely Raiders kind of feel like a better option when you have already Grants to play mass melee. Razor Man style. Okay, and that's how I remember him. So thank you again, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid. Thank you for the YouTube subs, guys. And let's enjoy some Warcraft 3. My name is SaulApeMan, and I'm like basically a Warcraft 3 caster. It's a very similar thing to like all of the casters that we are not that good players. We focus our efforts on casting. Mr. Carson is actually the best caster, I think, MMR-wise. Carson has like 2,100 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay, the Canadian Orc, very cool guy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Winner is actually able to pressure Grabby a little bit. Mr. Grabby without a War Mill, he can't go for reinforced burrows. The question is how much damage Mr. Winner can deal. I don't think that he has defense ability, so because he's not playing versus headhunters. So actually damage from the burrows can hurt, but Mr. Grab is well known for having this very good micro in the burrow repair department. Okay, so one burrow goes down with the power of double water elementals, and we are playing raiders. Now Ensnare is on the way. When there is Ensnare online, of course, Mr. Grabby for some time will have a super map control. So every unit Mr. Grabby will meet will die. Because of Ensnare, and Grabby has bigger army, because Mr. Winner, first thing first, his tag was late, and yes, he needs to get his MK, he needs to get his beloved rifles. Okay, Mr. Grabby with the Panda, which is an interesting choice. Usually we play Tauren Chieftain in this matchup, but maybe Mr. Grabby feels like he has the advantage from the early game or something. By the way, look at this value. Look at this value. This scroll of region. What a beautiful view. Okay, Mr. Grabby is crossing the map. Supply is even. Mr. Winner already on tier 2, but he needs to wait a little bit to get the value. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shop is on the target, and Mr. Winner probably will clear this entire camp. It's not enough for level 4. Level 4 is not even that good. Okay, Bravo fire on the workers. Mr. Winner is pulling all of the militia. And now the altar. Altar is actually important. We need to get our MK. Are we teleporting out, Mr. Winner? That's a good question. Because without altar, I think we are cooked. I think we are cooked, Mr. Winner. You need this altar. He pulled all of the militia. Grab is not expanding. In Archmage level 4 we trust, I guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grab is not on level 3 yet, so this Archmage is quite strong here. Speaking of the Archmage, Grab is not going for the Tauren Totem, so there is no Dispool. So Grabby plan is probably just too lame. Mr. Winner is missing his beloved MK, that's why the power build on the altar is happening. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We are going for the wolves. Okay. So level 4 Archmage is closer and closer. I don't know it's going to be the reality. Okay, Grabby is slowly creeping the Mare camp. Of course, it's a pretty strong camp, and we have just low-level heroes, so that's fine. Grabby with the surround attempt. We can, of course, use Ensnare to make the surrounding a little bit easier. I think the surround is full. Stop, maybe. Okay, Panda got experience. I think Grabby soaked the experience with the Farseer, but I'm not sure because it's almost 1 AM. Okay, it's 20 past midnight, but you got my point here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Panda wants to get some levels. Panda wants to get some levels. And shut up for Mr. Starbuck. I get energy from raid, so I want to cast like one more game, definitely. Thank you for the support. Okay, so we are crossing the map yet again with level 4 Archmage. In Warcraft 3, you really don't want to have level 4 hero and level 1 another hero, because you would prefer to have level 3 and level 3 in the perfect world. But yes, doesn't work like that, sadly, in this game. At least for Mr. Human, Mr. Winner. Tier 2 for Mr. Winner, he's going to produce Rifle Caster. Mr. Grabby is adding War Mill to make Kodo Beasts, I think. And surround on the MK. Surround on the MK with the Book of GG. Mr. Grabby's ruthless. And thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Guys, subscribe to his YouTube. It costs nothing and it forces him to do a 24-hour stream win-win. Mr. Winner. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, for the reminder. And 15-hour long stream this Sunday. This Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. This Sunday, 15-hour long stream to celebrate 1,500 subscribers on the YouTube. I will try to make some interview during the stream. I'm asking if who wants to join, basically, from like other like streamers, content creators. I will check it out. I will check it out, guys. Or interviewer man. Okay, so level 5 on Mr. Winner. He's creeping this with 3 arms. When was the last time you saw this 3 water elementals versus Enraged Wildkin? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Winner, that's true, that's true. Okay, we have +6 agility, that's pretty bad. Happy interview, I would love to make happy interview. The only information about happy I have recently, when I played versus him on BNet, he just left the game. Because Mr. Happy, when he plays on BNet, he's like, if I know somebody and I don't want to play versus him, I just leave. And Mr. Heisenberg, I'm fine. I'm very kind, Mr. Heisenberg. I got very generous rate from Mr. Starbuck, and it motivates me to stream a little bit longer to show off my casting skills. So yes, I wanted to go early to sleep, like at 9 p.m., but I of course prefer to to stream. And here we are, or 1 a.m. Okay, so expansion, and Mr. Grab is suffering to Nidals, Mr. Heisenberg. Grab is suffering to Nidals on his way to 2400 MMR. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We have burrows, okay, with reinforced defense, so I don't think Mr. Winner can do much here, and Mr. Sternfauer with the Prime, and Mr. Hisk with the Prime as well. Guys, thank you for the double sub. Nice coincidence to give me more energy. So Makrura for Mr. Hisk, thank you. And Makrura for Mr. Sternfauer. And free modes, thank you, sir. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Enjoy your Makrura emoji. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby, how he's doing? He's sending raiders across the map. He's like, okay, Mr. Winner, you are not dangerous. But Grabby forced to the TP. Is Grabby teleporting here to get the healing potion? No! Farseer is dead, I repeat. Farseer is dead. Why Mr. Grabby sent his raiders across the map? Mr. Winner can pull all of the militia and he can actually kill it. I don't know if it was a good investment. I thought it was a better investment than me not going to sleep, Kappa. But ladies and gentlemen, I think it was good. Look at this, Mr. Winner can't really kill much here. But he can just pull all of the militia. Panda has level 3. Thank you guys for the sub. Again, thank you for supporting the stream. Okay, this priest is not going to go out from here, but militia is strong versus raiders. Remember, it's normal damage versus medium armor. As a nice multiplier, Mr. Winner is getting some raiders. Farseer is in the altar. Mr. Grabby has a lot of lumber, so if he wants to, he can just make the tavern revive. Speaking of Mr. Grabby, look at this below cool expansion. I mean, without expansion, maybe it will be some merit, but I think Mr. Grabby knows that he has an expansion, so he's like, okay, let's just try to lame him. So far, so good. Supply favors Mr. Winner. Where is his supply? He has those footman. Look at those footman. Mr. Winner, use those footman somehow. Yes, so much dead supply. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Grab is not mining gold. Okay, he's mining from his expansion. Now I do understand. Okay, this one rifleman is in trouble. Speaking of rifles, we have 3 rifles here. Use your footman! Ladies and gentlemen, this is looking weirder and weirder. Okay, so Mr. Win is like, okay, on surface I'm doing fine, but he doesn't know about the expo. He doesn't know about the expo, man. Okay. Okay, how this aggression is here doing. We have 4 raiders. Okay, 3 workers on gold. Okay, Mr. Winner is going to move his footage now. Nice, breath of fire, but Panda is in a kind of critical condition. 4 raiders are connecting into this main, but they're getting lower and lower. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, speaking of the raiders, 2 of them are here. Mr. Grabby is trying to repair his burrows. We need a water elementals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Winner is microing nicely. He needs to start repairing his main. Okay, I think Mr. Winner really thinks that, ladies and gentlemen, he has the upper hand because he doesn't know about this expansion. And yeah, this expansion is going to break the dreams of Mr. Winner. So yes, in other words, Grab is winning this game hard. Of course, Mr. Winner, if he takes a good fight, maybe he have a chance, but it's unlikely. And Mr. Grabby Lumber is looking healthy, so Mr. Grabby doesn't care about the burrow uptime. In other words, his peons can be inside of the burrows forever. And yes, is Grabby going to rat and lame? Not really. Grabby is going to fight. Grabby wants to force the TP. So Mr. Winner, you need to teleport immediately. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for the burrow. Just TP. Don't die here. I love this gameplay. Well, Mr. Starbuck, definitely the base race is kinda interesting. But yes, I think Mr. Grabby wants to like relax a little bit after what happened in his game versus Night Elves. So today, kinda nothing, Mr. Smurf. I ate big breakfast and then no lunch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting here. Mr. Winner finally took all of his rifles, but you know what is missing? Who is missing in this fight? We have a missing MK, because MK did not teleport in time because he was dead. Mr. Winner was basically too greedy. Farseer got level 4. Supply lead is getting bigger and bigger for Mr. Grabby. Of course, there is no Dispool, so those water elementals on level 3 are quite strong. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no MK. Mr. Winner is broke. There is expansion operational for Mr. Grabby. I think we can call this game for being over. Mr. Winner doesn't know about the expansion probably. With these many raiders, this Archmage should be dead, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby is trying to surround, but there is no full surround yet. But who needs surround when you can just get the Archmage? With Archmage dying, GG will be called. MK just on time to see his friend dying. And yes, Mr. Grabby with 1200 gold, he's breaking the supply now with more raiders. So, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it looks like, yes, the Orc and level 5 Panda. Level 5 Panda, man. Of course, in the human base you have militia, so you need to be still careful as an Orc to just not die into the militia aggression. But yes, as we can see, we are pulling back a little bit. More raiders. Grabby with 2-0 upgrades, by the way. Yes, those raiders are ready to lame. Archmage is in the altar. It will take a long time. And Mr. Grabby is like, okay, how many? Okay, double mana potion. I like double mana potion technology because then Panda can fry this entire base with double mana potion and with the clarity, of course. Okay, Mr. Grabby with triple heal scroll, speed scroll. He has 3 heals, speed scrolls on his Farseer. That's funny. Remember, there is a like delay cooldown between those. 4. He has 4 heal scrolls. That's a good point. Okay, Breath of Fire. Okay, that's nice. Chain Lightning. And Mr. Grabby is just going to kill the main. Mr. Grabby is like, okay. Okay, Mr. Winner. Better say GG. He's teleporting out. Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, I can go to sleep now. I saw enough. Mr. Grabby, thank you for providing this beautiful, beautiful game. When does Bucky playlist start? Playlist. Ah, you mean that I need to play the music? Oh no, Grabby is playing versus the guy that Grabby like hates because Razorman is like a stream cheating. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a interesting game. Okay, I want to listen to Mr. Grabby reaction to playing versus Razorman. So let's watch. Okay, let's watch Mr. Grabby reaction. So as we can see, we are already in the kind of mid-game stage of the game. Mr. Razorman is attacking Grabby. Grabby surrounded one of the grounds with his Blade Master mirror image technology. And Razorman is playing Farseer Grants as expected. And yes, Mr. Grabby is just doing fine. He muted him right away. That's a good decision. Do you think I get banned if I ask Happy who is the opponent? If yes, can you ask him that when you have an interview with him? I'm Mr. Dibier de France. Let's not enrage Mr. Happy. There is like a long story with this meme, and Happy hates it. But yes, if there is an opportunity for me to interview Happy, I will try to use it. But I'm afraid that that I don't know if Happy would like to speak with me, even though I will try to be like nice and open. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Grabby, what do we do versus Farseer? I mean, Razorman plays recently. Like, what do you play versus Night Elf, basically, or in Orc Mirror? So this combination of Grunts, Raiders, Kodos, and Spirit Walkers. So what do you do versus this? Why interview Happy when we have Polish Happy, Mr. Vess? Well, of course I can pretend that we are talking with Mr. Dimitri Lakostin. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid again. Thank you for the subs, Mr. Hisk and Mr. Stefan. And thank you, Mr. Food Baba, for the 5 gift steps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Grabby. Let's put Mr. Grabby audio a little bit higher. Okay. Polish sun glitters. I'm trying to speed the game. I was clicking F6 because I forgot that I'm watching Grabby's stream. I need to go to sleep, man. Does Happy even speak to anyone? Not that often. I was trying to speed this game, man. Okay, Grabby is in the full focus mode, man. Not talking. Full focus. And the longer game goes, the better it is for Mr. Grabster. We have very close personal relationship. Mr. Say so, congratulations. I'm jealous. What does he say about Pal Rifle? What Happy says about Pal Rifle? Tell me, Mr. Say so. Okay, so, yes, fire. Okay, look who is coming back. Happy always tells me Saul will be banned forever for spreading that evil and asking the opponent. Well, fair. I did a crime, I will face the music, guys. The longest story. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby has level 3. Razorman is going for the hero focus. Mr. Grabby is trying to heal himself. There is a healing potion. Mr. Grabby is doing amazingly. There is a full surround though, and Shadow Hunter bites the dust. But Mr. Grabby wants to respond with his own hero focus. Both players are microing quite well, ladies and gentlemen, and that's a lot of grunts here. We are watching Mr. Grabby stream. Okay. Look at all of those red HP units. I think that Mr. Grabby is doing quite well. Grabby is on a big tilt today. Well, Mr. Smurf, you know what is going to happen to Night Elves in the next patch. You know, I think if you are Blizzard, right, you want to listen to the feedback from like big tournament organizers. And Mr. Grabby organized this $10,000 tournament, so Mr. Smurf, I would say good luck. Godspeed to you and take care. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is creeping. Mr. Grabby is creeping nicely. Razorman is playing mass melee without Spirit Walkers. Okay, it's basically mass raiders. And thank you, Mr. Aidin, for the sub to Grabby. Okay. Thanks to sub for Grabby. I know that we are not on FLO TV and I know that it's not my stream even in the 1 AM. Hello, Mr. Mamako, nice to see you. Okay. I would hate to be a Night Elf player right now. Huge nerfs incoming, or will... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know this meme with Godzilla fighting King Kong? Let Orcs and Night Elves fight each other. Nice double dispel, by the way. Because then the Pal Rifle will go under a radar, okay? So Night Elves and Orcs guys, you need to talk about balance more. Thank you, Mr. Dublintwo, for 3 months subbing to Grabby. Keep up the nice attitude. Good luck today, ladies and gentlemen. So I have the mixed informations. Mr. Smurf is saying that Grabby is on tilt, while Mr. who had a sub says nice attitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Fight in the middle. Shadow Hunter is the main target.
What he's going for.
Easy to expect. Mass melee from Razorman.
So
But
funny.
Razorman is going for the units now. Mr. Grabby has situation under control. Speed scroll. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is level 4, man. I think Grab is winning this. I think Grabster is winning this easy. But it's not that easy to micro. Okay, Blade Master is still strong. He wants to give some items to the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter is close to leveling up. Speed scroll Mr. Grabby, but Ensnare is still here. Okay, level 3 is a big game changer. Stronger healing, and GG will be called soon now. Yes, Mr. Grabby out micro this now. Mr. Grabby with the revenge. Not really. There is so many red HP units of the red player. And ladies and gentlemen, the Razorman leaves the game. And yes. GG. Mr. Grabby is
You
actually
guys know the
smiling.
Twitch meme where like a character is thinking about
Okay.
memories when he
Okay.
should be paying attention to class? He
Nicely
sees
played,
my
Mr.
shadow.
Grabby.
There's nothing else he can think about it.
Of
He's
course.
completely distracted. He makes it obvious from the start of the fight.
Of
and
course,
never
versus
changes-
Org you can win because it's a balanced matchup, but winning versus Night Elf is... We need some improvements. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again, Mr. Starbuck, for the raid. If you want to help, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. Thank you for all of the nice words and for everything. And yes, I'm not going to make the guides today. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to post a YouTube video of Starbuck getting 101 or 99 too. And let's raid you to Grabby, because we are all watching Grabby. Thank you guys, and thank you for the support, and have a nice night, guys. Thank you guys. Sleep tight, guys. Sleep tight. Good night. Good night.